Our planet is dying. The desert grows with every passing year. The world is at war. But there is hope. An object has been detected deep within the Great Banded Desert. It has been called the Kharak object, the primary anomaly. We believe it may hold the key to our salvation. An expedition to retrieve it is being prepared.
Rachel, we have you on this. Stand by for pickup. Rachel, we need that control module hooked up before we launch, and we don't have a lot of time.
Understood. Clearance to approach?
You're clear. Gate 5. Rachel, Gaussian attacks have been launched against multiple coalition bases. The northern frontier is under attack. The launch of our expedition carrier, the Capisi, has been accelerated.
This is the captain of the jet carrier Capisi. All crews, Hangar 5. Stand by to initiate rollout sequence.
Loading control module now. Stand by.
Engage main drive. Laneway clear. All stations green. Captain has the helm. Ample clean blue on all decks. Full complement aboard. Shutter test green. Get CENTCOM up. See if they have any new reports to share on the Radeon. Alright, we're on top of it. Cooling tanks online at 4.3, power plant reading 5 knots. Cycling at 30-second increments until 99 at 7.
Bringing systems online. Fleet manager online. Resource control system online. Unit status online. Command system online. Objective tracking online. All control systems successfully installed and online.
Systems confirmed. Rachel, redeploy to your base runner.
Copy that.
Attention all stations. This is fleet intelligence for the expedition carrier Capisi. I will be issuing all mission objectives through this channel. Before departure, we need to run essential tests on our key capabilities. Vehicle production, resource salvaging, and combat operations. Time is of the essence, so let's run through these quickly. Fleet operations, is your channel clear?
Affirmative. I will be providing all non-critical updates on unit production, research, resource salvaging, and all carrier systems through this channel.
Copy that. Stand by to initiate production test. First, deploy a salvager from the command carrier Capisi.
Salvage array ready.
Salvager
ADA
online.
active.
Stand by to commence resource test. Order the salvager to gather nearby resources located here.
Lima base is reporting calcium attacks on several nearby outposts. Casualty reports unknown.
Rachel, the Capisi support cruiser has suffered a mechanical failure and requires immediate repairs before departure. Use your base runner to repair the support cruiser located here.
Sector. Rachel here. All scan returns are negative. Get that unit back online. Move. Reading you.
Reading you, Command.
CU deposit depleted. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Good work, Rachel. Stand by for combat test. In order to produce combat vehicles, we will need to invest time and resources in upgrading our tech. The first step is to upgrade the Capisi's advanced manufacturing facilities. Once that is done, we will be able to build light attack vehicles.
Carrier copies.
Research completed. Light attack vehicle fabrication now online.
Capisi reading.
Produce 3 light attack vehicles from the Capisi.
Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicles ready.
Target drones are now ready for weapons testing. Use the light attack vehicles to target and destroy the drones located here.
Receiving. Got eyes on hostile. Reading. Copy. Target set. Ready. Moving to guard craft.
All required tests are complete. Give me a go, no-go for launch. Operations?
Go.
Bridge?
Go.
Rachel?
Science team's in place. We're go.
Engineering?
Go.
Confirm all systems go. Sajet Carrier Capisi, we are go for launch. Launch
All
command
systems go.
confirmed.
Clear out. Understood. Prepare to open outer doors. Fire all charges. Disengage locks.
Outer doors opening.
Mass ratio in line. Tracking solid. Doors at 50%. Looking good. Bring engines to speed and move out. Outer doors at full aperture and secure. She's all yours, Captain. All stations, this is your captain. Today we embark on a historic mission to find and retrieve the Taraki object. Lying at the heart of the Great Banded Desert, deep inside Galcian territory, we believe it holds the key to our survival on this planet. The journey will be perilous, but if successful, we will change the course of history forever and secure our future for generations to come.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. We've launched 3 months ahead of schedule and just in time. The Galcian threat was far greater than we had anticipated. As the lead scientist on this expedition, I'm more convinced than ever that my brother was right. That what lies out there amongst the dunes holds the key to our survival on this planet, and possibly beyond. We have no choice now but to believe.
We have successfully entered the open desert and are safe, for now. Before leaving, we received this Gaussian transmission.
Attention, Kithid of the North. I am Kagan, of the Kith Gaussian, servant of the mighty Kahad Sajuk. For generations, you have violated the first commandment of our Creator. By entering into space, you seek the stars. Now you invade our lands for the second time. Diplomacy has failed. We can tolerate this no longer. The suffering of this war will be nothing compared to the wrath of Sajuk. Long live the people of Kharak.
We are now behind enemy lines. A Sajet lander carrying with it our sensors manager will rendezvous with us at the Boneyard, a salvage facility to the east. At the Boneyard, we will install the sensors manager, gather additional resources and expedition vehicles before moving out and proceeding to our designated target. The fate of the expedition, and possibly the North itself, now rests on us.
Boneyard Control, this is the Capisi. Request immediate clearance to dock.
Copy, Capisi. We've been waiting for your arrival. You're cleared to dock. Cruiser standing by.
Boneyard Epsilon Lander 607 is wheeled down and prepping cargo for unload.
Roger that.
Lowering module. Contact. Releasing clamp.
Sensors manager coming online. The Capisi's desert refit is underway. While that happens, we need to gather as many resources as possible and reactivate retired units to bolster our fleet. Intelligence indicates Gaussian forces are inbound on our location. We don't have long before they arrive. Rachel, you and the support cruiser need to reactivate the decommissioned units using your repair beams.
Copy that, Intel.
Cruiser reading. Go for carrier.
Strike craft ready.
Cleared.
The storm to the south is growing in intensity and has turned our way.
That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Strike responding. Guard detail for Rachel Sajet confirmed.
Go for Capisi. What do you need?
Salvager online.
Construction units identified. Carrier copies. Salvager ready.
Salvager
Scene
online.
units identified. Proceed to site.
We just received a transmission from Northern Command. They have confirmed that multiple coalition bases have fallen, including Delta, Juno, and Epsilon. Tyr is under siege. It appears the Sidin carrier, the Sakala, also managed to escape. We are to rendezvous with her and continue on with the expedition at all costs. Additional groups of contacts detected and closing in. Perimeter turrets engaging enemy units. Keep those Gaussian forces away from the Capisi and continue to gather resources and units until departure.
Be advised, Class 5 sandstorm detected on approach.
Standing by. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Ready, send.
Receiving. On our way.
This is the captain. Alert, sensor post destroyed.
All right, just like we rehearsed. Take her apart and let the beam do its job. I want everything collected.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Armor ready. Underway.
Light attack vehicle in service.
A turret is under fire. Enemy contacts on the board.
Repair their critical systems first.
Ready. Guard detail for Rachel's
Light attack vehicle online.
Alert, a turret post just went down.
Op ready.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Target to front. Stream fire on that.
Strike craft destroyed.
Counterfire.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
The Gaussian attacks will continue. We require additional forces. We do not have a sufficient number of LAVs. Collect more CUs and build more LAVs immediately.
Strike confirms. On our way.
CU deposit depleted.
Operators, please...
Friendly interceptors crossing our airspace. Check your fire.
Ghost, but it was just static buildup. We're showing negative contact in the AO.
Ready. We're up and running.
Reading you, Command.
Awaiting orders.
Salvage array ready.
Inbound friendly contacts detected. Possible survivors from Epsilon or nearby bases.
I hope they make it. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Allied armor assault vehicles entering your area. Taking hits. We need immediate assistance.
Be advised, Allied armored assault vehicles are deploying smoke screens to break enemy line of sight.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Armor, go ahead. New head.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Go for armor. Move
Light
order
attack
confirmed.
vehicle online.
Reading. Coordinates confirmed.
This is Rachel, go ahead.
Warning. Storm front arrival in approximately 7 minutes.
Ready.
Gaussian heavy railgun spotted. It will have difficulty targeting our units at short range. Our LAV's inherent speed and quick boost ability will allow them to close on enemy units quickly. Use this to gain the advantage. A second flight of friendly interceptors is passing through. Keep your crosshairs low.
Strike copies.
Strike craft destroyed.
We're moving.
Go for orders. Target locked. We're clear. Transferring to your control.
Enemy rail.
Allied units acquired. The more we save, the stronger we'll be as we enter the desert. Rip them apart.
Strike craft taking effective fire.
Clear out. Hit it. We have a target.
Reading.
We need to improve unit combat performance. Access engineering to select upgrades. New upgrade options to improve our light attack vehicles are currently available.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've got hostile.
Recommend improving unit survivability by investing in engineering upgrades.
Hostile strike craft down.
All out.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Copy. Skimmers on the board.
storm is closing on us fast. 5 minutes until storm front impact.
Alert, a turret post just went down.
Armor moving out. Armor copies. Smoke screen to target.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Target, readjust.
Strike craft destroyed.
Fire! Take him apart!
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Overdrive, punch it! Ready! Set! Green line confirmed. Reading. On our way.
Alert, turret post destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
New heading set. On target. Push through. Moving. Eyes open out there. To Jet Salvage Depot. Allied Light Patrol Group. We are inbound on your location. Galcian sand skimmers in pursuit. Request immediate support. Order the Allied light attack vehicles to use their quick boost ability to escape the pursuing Galcian.
Now strike craft down. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Receiving! Punch it. We gotta go. On our way. Op ready. Armor is en route. Contact Stormfront arrival in approximately 3 minutes. We're running out of time. Board is green. Let's roll. Copy. Displacing now. Destination.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Green line confirmed.
Boneyard, Capizzi. Allied Armor Group on approach. We're under fire and need immediate support.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Board and set. Armor ready.
Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
2 minutes until that storm hits. Boneyard staff transferring aboard. Reading. Copy. Target set. Ordered! Struck unit secured.
Hostile railguns opened up.
Clear out! Hit it! Go for armor. Underway.
Armored vehicle lost.
Contact. Move to fire. Receiving. Display. Op ready. Keep steady. Watch the arm. Rain fire on us. I've got the target locked. Updating tracker. We're clear to proceed.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Armor ready. Capizzi is ready for immediate egress. Ground units, eliminate remaining Galcian forces and prepare for departure. Stormfront arrival in 1 minute. All crews, prepare the Capizzi to move out. Acknowledged.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Sensors post is under fire.
We have a target.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Engage!
Strike craft taking effective fire.
Locking on ground. Give me a smoke screen and be ready. Gun on! Steady fire!
Alert, sensor post lost.
Counter, now! Copy! Sight lines are clean!
Alert, LAV down. Hostile strike craft down. gun eliminated.
Go for armor. Targeting strike craft.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Fast attack pattern, full speed. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile railguns have opened up.
All Gaussian forces have been eliminated. Stormfront arrival imminent.
All right, bring engines to full and move out.
Wind speed in excess of 300 kilometers per hour.
Copy that. Engaging full shutters. Expect impact on my mark. In 3, 2, 1, mark.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Our refit is mostly complete, and we're now headed for open desert. Several Coalition units were able to link up with us and have joined our ranks. To the north, Gaussian forces are laying siege to our homes. There's no going back. The expedition must carry on. It's hard to believe it's been 4 years since our satellites detected the Jiraki object. That massive anomaly deep in the uncharted desert. Its energy readings rivaling our planet's sun. Rachel thinks it could be the source of the new Gaussian technology. Only time will tell.
Still need to be brought online.
Our initial satellite data identified the location of the primary anomaly, along with dozens of secondary targets. We will take a northern route, skirting the Baladin Formation. Doing this, we will avoid Gaussian territory and the worst of the deep desert heat. We will then cut south to the primary anomaly, the main goal of our expedition. As Chief Science Officer, Rachel Sajet will sample, analyze, and provide intelligence on these objects as we move deeper into the desert. The carrier Sakala has confirmed they are moving east with significant force and are expected to meet us at these coordinates. East of Cape Wrath, a place known as Hell's Gate.
Transponder beacon. Could be the Sakala.
Push ahead and search for the Sakala.
Alert. Sandstorm conditions in effect.
Be advised. Gaussian combat patrols may be in the area. As we push forward, keep your eyes open.
Engineering reports the Kapisi's primary shunting systems are now online. Power may now be shunted to weapons, armor, repairs, and long-range targeting systems. This is engineering. Can I get a console check?
Weapon systems online.
Copy. Starting system check.
Weapon range systems currently active. Armor systems active.
Reduced sensor visibility is obscuring the location of the signal beacon.
Position mark, take us out. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Ready. I'm having trouble locking onto enemy units. They're using the dunes to break line of fire and gain a height advantage. Recommend using their own strategy against them. Gain the high ground and use the dunes for cover. Armor moving out.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Intel, I'm detecting raw materials nearby that can be used for fleet production.
Copy that, Rachel. Recommend commencing resource operations.
Go for carrier. Carrier moving. Seal hatch. PC reading.
Runner copies.
What do you need? Proceed to our use site.
Carrier.
Check the latest from our
Recording
chart.
chart.
I sent the details over. Check your screen.
CENTCOM, Armory 26 here.
Go for CENTCOM.
Can you confirm updates we're getting on the getting information? It's not what I had in my
Copy. We're on the way.
Those updates you're getting aren't official. You guys need to stop. Some of the raw material here appears to be meteorites. They're abnormally rich in RUs. Make sure you count them.
This resource is extremely rare on Kharak and is used in the fabrication of advanced vehicles. Be advised, RUs will allow armored assault vehicle production.
PDA active.
Armored assault vehicles are designed to suppress smaller, lighter craft. However, ranged munitions can still pierce their hulls. Light assault vehicles can evade ranged fire. Employ them against long-range units.
RU deposit depleted.
Carrier copies.
Fleet Group 2 assigned.
Armor copies.
PC, go ahead.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
All systems green.
Carrier here. Carrier here.
These destroyed units are coalition vehicles. Weathering indicates they've been exposed to the desert for years.
Research completed.
Intel, be advised. The beacon signal is getting stronger. We must be getting closer.
Efficiency use.
I've managed to get a bead on the transponder beacon and have narrowed its location to this area. There's still no way to know if it's the Sakala.
Rachel, form up with an escort and search for the source of the coalition signal. Proceed with caution.
Copy that, Intel. We'll prep our equipment as we go.
Armored assault vehicle fabrication online.
Begin constructing armored assault vehicles as soon as possible.
Go for Capisi. Steady pace.
Intel, I've located the source of the signal. It's an abandoned coalition carrier. It's been here for a while. My team and I are heading inside. Delay salvage operations until we complete a search of the vessel.
Copy that. Rachel's team has begun to investigate the derelict carrier. We're exposed as long as we hold position here. A defensive perimeter must be established in order to protect Rachel and her team.
Dunes are blocking the carrier's access to the derelict.
Green light to proceed. Understood. Smaller craft, you are clear to approach the derelict.
Go for carrier.
We're cleared to move. Let's go. Cruiser
are reading. Proceed to new coordinates.
Salvage array ready. Construction units identified.
Intel, I found an ID number inside the ship. Sierra Charlie 7208.
Copy. Running it through the computer. Stand by.
Armor online.
Guard order confirmed. Rachel, you're aboard the Sajet carrier Ifrit Naval, part of the Coalition's lost expedition.
Armor confirms.
This is my brother's ship. Oh my god.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Continuing search, Intel. We'll keep you advised.
PC copy. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Send the details over. Check your screen.
Fire! Take them apart! Hostile strike craft down. Hostile.
The Galcian are using hit and run tactics.
Hostile.
Focusing on their lighter units should cause their slower, heavier units to retreat.
Construction resources exhausted.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Keep moving! Move around them!
Attention. New heading set. New heading set. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Punch it. We got enemy contacts on the board. Armor ram. Armor is en route. Guard order confirmed. Maneuver and engage. Receiving.
Armored assault online.
Confirmed. Provide guard escort for Rachel. Stay on her. Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert.
A group of sand skimmers is targeting the Capisi's position.
Moving the suction.
Shunt power to armor and repairs. Send units to support the Capisi. Instability.
Strike craft destroyed.
The Galcian has been here already. There's extensive interior damage. I'm detecting a unique signature coming from inside one of the bulkheads.
Acknowledged.
This may be what the Galcian were searching for. Beginning bulkhead deconstruction.
Systems ready. Secure PDA for move. On the move.
Armored assault operational. Fleet Group 2 assigned.
Ready. Target locked. Move out.
Rachel, more Galcian reinforcements are inbound. Return to the Capisi immediately.
Enemy armor disabled.
Negative intel. We found a piece of unidentified technology grafted into the carrier sensor array. Keep us covered while we extract this artifact from the bulkhead.
Fire there.
Roger that. We'll deploy additional units to cover you. You need to hurry.
Railgun firing on.
Understood. Give us 5 minutes. That should be enough time.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Lock! Return fire! Op ready. Keep steady. Watch the arm. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Send.
We have insufficient CUs.
Reading. Strike copies. Hostile sighted. Enemy railgun eliminated. Keep steady. Focus fire on their background. Reading. Destination set. Provide guard escort for Rachel. Stay on her.
Galcian ranged units engaging the Capisi. Shunt power to the weapon range and damage systems to hold them off.
Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Crew ready.
Weapon systems offline. Armor systems inoperative.
Listen up. Go for order.
Intel, science update. This artifact is composed of the same materials as the orbital fragments recovered 45 years ago, but this is no fragment. Until this moment, we have never seen this technology fully intact and functional. We need to secure it immediately.
Range craft.
Copy that, Rachel.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Go for Capisi.
Acknowledged. Copy. Taking guard position.
The Ifrit Nabal's crew had it jury-rigged into their sensor array. Okay, I know what they're doing. I think I can merge it with our systems and greatly enhance our sensor capabilities.
Go for armor. Engage armor. Armored vehicle is taking fire. What are you waiting for? Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Fire. Roger. Reading you. Echo fire support. Strike.
Rachel, what's your status? Craft.
Intel, I figured out the wiring. Should speed us up considerably.
Roger that.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Railgun sighted. Moving to engage.
Op ready.
Orders! Full speed! Target fire! Reading for orders.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Receiving. Copy. Taking guard position.
Intel, we're almost there. Stand by for our extraction.
Rachel, more Galcian are bound to show up. You need to hurry.
Copy that.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Armor, go ahead. Contact. Move to fire. Reading.
Weapon range systems currently active.
Reading. Smoke screen out. Armor copies.
Armored vehicle lost. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Coordinates confirmed. Reading.
Intel, we're ready to move out.
Rachel, your team cannot be extracted safely until the Galcian has been subdued. Hold your position.
Now strike craft down.
Reading. Escort that craft. Armor ready. Orders received. Railgun locked in. Ready. Railgun locked in. Close the distance. Go for armor. Guard set on armor. Strike copies. Guard detail for Rachel Sajet confirmed. Reading.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Let's roll.
QPC, science team is en route. We've extracted the artifact along with the carrier's backup data drive.
Good work, Rachel. I'll have receiving crews standing by.
Stand by to power up the recovered artifact. Initiating sensors modification now.
Sensor efficiency has been greatly increased, and interference from the storm has been filtered out.
Excellent. Contact range increased.
With our sensors now operational, we've detected a hostile cruiser supporting the enemy offensive. Engage and destroy the enemy cruiser.
Maintain position.
Resources are scattered throughout the area. To collect them efficiently, we need support cruisers deployed alongside our salvagers.
Runner copies.
Capisi fabrication facilities can now be upgraded to produce support cruisers.
Send orders.
Rachel, Galcian units seem to be using some kind of shared network to communicate with each other.
We might be able to use that to our advantage if I can find a way to hack in. I'll have to analyze their system architecture. Could take a few days.
Reading you.
Roger that.
Reading you, Command. Assuming guard position.
Reading you. Okay, time to roll.
Armor copies. Moving to guard position. Copy. Escorting support cruiser. Armor confirms. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
PC, go ahead.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watching.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Light attack vehicle online.
Systems online. Copy. Displacing now.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Armor online. We're clear to proceed.
Epsilon, CENTCOM.
Send.
Watch your speed. We're getting reports from atmosphere.
Cooling to the drivetrain. Looks good so far.
Carrier
Did
copy.
you check with engineering?
I know my rig better than
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on a
Rachel, we've located abandoned Coalition railguns, part of the Ifrit Nabal's fleet. They're damaged, but recoverable.
Roger that. We can use our support cruiser's repair beam to bring them back online.
Droid.
To produce more railguns, upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities.
What do you need?
Ready for assignment. Moving out.
CU field expended.
Science officer responding. Awaiting orders. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. CUs exhausted.
Copy. We're on the way.
PDA active.
All systems green. Copy. Escorting support cruiser.
Copy. Escorting support cruiser.
Secure PDA for move.
Cruiser reading. Copy. Escorting support cruiser. Moving out. Go for carrier.
Railgun fabrication online.
Authenticated. Enemy armor on approach.
Begin constructing railguns and use them against Gaussian armored units.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon range systems offline.
Hostile strike craft down.
Support cruiser fabrication online.
Salvage array ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Rachel here.
Guard set on railgun. All systems green. Moving to guard position. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile armor incoming. It's moving. Op ready. Underway. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. This is the captain. Move through this hot zone. Hostile armor eliminated. PC, go ahead.
New location marked.
Railgun operational. CU field depleted.
Cruiser ready. We're cleared to move. Let's go. Ready for assignment.
Salvage are ready. Locked down for mobilization.
Green light to proceed. Move.
Operator,
Awaiting
waiting for
orders.
negative contacts in your area.
Ready. Guard position locked in.
Get that unit back online. Move.
Ready. Armor copies. Destination set. Carrier copies. Get her moving.
Acknowledged. New heading set.
Carrier here. New heading. Just. Systems online. We're moving out. Cruiser reading. Moving to escort position. Armor confirms. Seal vents, we're moving downrange. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert, LAV down. Enemy armor disabled.
Rachel here.
Railgun copies. Board is green.
Acknowledged.
Roger. Displacing now.
That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Acknowledged.
Moving to guard position. Ranged online. We're clear to proceed.
Strike responding. Location marked. Armor online. Moving. Eyes open out there. Acknowledged. Armor moving out.
Destination set.
Acknowledged. We're cleared to move.
All systems green. Copy.
They're heating up out there. We're moving out. Status check. Strike craft ready.
Stand by. Purging valves 1 through 6 and
Rachel here.
reestablishing pressure.
Reading you.
Okay, we're stable.
Send orders. On our way.
All systems green.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Destination set. We're up and running. Copy. Displacing now. Board is green. Let's roll. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. We're clear to proceed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Copy. Clear to engage.
Hostile detected. Visual.
Galcian ranged forces are protecting the cruiser from an elevated vantage point, increasing their effectiveness.
New heading set.
Destroying them before assaulting the cruiser should tip the engagement in our favor.
Bearings designated. Armor, go ahead. Armor target sighted. Receiving! Enemy railgun eliminated. Armor ready. Charge full. Orders! Tracking target! Armor, go ahead. Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Target set. Hostile armor eliminated. Don't move from my stage! Countering!
Galcian support cruiser destroyed. Remaining enemy units falling back. Enhanced sensors are picking up multiple enemy signatures at the extremity of our range. I've got 2 carrier-class vessels in tow.
The Galcian have located us. We have no choice. We need to keep moving deeper into the open desert. Set course for the Sarathi Basin. Once we arrive, we'll transmit to Sakala our coordinates. Engine crews, stand by to engage maximum power.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. We found my brother's ship, the Ifrit Nabal, the flagship of our coalition's lost expedition from 4 years ago. His fate, and that of its crew, remains unknown. What happened, Jacob? What did you find out here? What have they done to you? The shipwreck was a coalition carrier, last seen 4 years ago. The wreck has been ransacked by Galcian troops looking for something. We believe it was the recovered artifact. We have also recovered the encrypted first officer's log from the derelict carrier. It belonged to my brother. The data is spotty, but this is what we have deciphered.
This is First Officer Jacob Sajet of the carrier Ifrit Nabal. 1,256 souls aboard. We've been immobilized by dune collapse. There are considerably more artifacts at the Kalash location. This is the First Officer of the carrier Ifrit Nabal, signing off.
The Kalash coordinates correspond to this location from the satellite data of 4 years ago.
We will alter course, following the route of our coalition's first expedition. At the Kalash location, we will accelerate resourcing and artifact recovery operations. Course locked in.
Closing in on the target site. Rachel, scout ahead and establish a positive ID.
Roger that.
We have arrived in the general vicinity where the Ifrit Nabal recovered the artifact. Spread out and search the area.
Awaiting orders. Just when we were getting comfortable. Still nothing. Adjusting onboard scanners. It's gotta be around here. The signal we picked up was significant. Okay, time to roll. Intel, we found something. Are you guys seeing this?
Affirmative.
Commencing scan.
What are we dealing with?
Stand by. Checking the data now. It's some kind of ship. I'm beginning analysis of the main superstructure. Readings show considerable heavy metal deposits. This is definitely the clash site that Jacob was talking about. Data confirms the Ifrit Nabal artifact was indeed removed from this location. I'm also detecting wreckage strewn across the valley below. I'll need to set up additional scanners to get a clearer picture of exactly what happened here.
Operator CENTCOM.
My preliminary scans are incomplete. I need to place a scanner at this location to get more data. Set up scanner for area sweep. Scanner deployed. Commencing surface scan now. The technology contained here is far more extensive than anything we have gathered to date. It will advance our existing research programs exponentially. The resources that are visible now can be salvaged, but there are considerably more within the wreck itself. In order to extract them, we need to establish a broader scanner network so I can develop a complete shipbreaking plan. I'm sending the details to the Capisi's engineering team. What do you need?
I'm trying to get a hold of Central Engineering, but I can't raise them.
Scan complete. I'll need some time to fully analyze this data.
Issue with atmospherics.
Copy, thanks. 211 out. We need to explore the valley below to identify additional wreckage from the Kalash. Deploy and secure scanners at each wreckage site located. Alert. The storm is producing tornadoes on low-lying areas. Avoid the tornadoes. The sand and debris they spin up chews through light armor. Searching for additional wreckage in the valley ahead could be difficult.
It's officer responding.
If we upgrade our fabrication facilities to produce base runners, they'll help us in our search.
Go for carrier.
Base runner fabrication online.
You're here.
Begin constructing base runners and use them to search for salvageable wreckage.
Strike confirms. Provide guard escort for Rachel. Stay on her.
Rachel here. We're cleared to move. We're moving out. Spool up.
Acknowledged. Escort that craft.
Railgun copies. Guard position confirmed.
All systems green. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
PC reading.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon range systems currently active.
Awaiting orders.
Intel, can you provide an update on the Sakala's current location?
No response from the Sakala. The storm is interfering with our communications.
Understood. Keep me advised.
Affirmative.
Wreckage site detected.
Great work. Establish a scanner and a defensive turret.
Rachel.
Our scans indicate there are 2 additional wreck sites.
Location marked. Deploy scanner.
Research completed.
Are targeting our scanner network. Scramble defenders. All scanning sites must be secured. Recommend deploying turrets from base runners to do so.
Ready for command. Armor ready. Moving. Eyes open out there.
All
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Coordinates confirmed.
Hostile armor incoming. Armor, go ahead. Green line confirmed.
Railgun reading you. Move to guard craft.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Contact. Counter.
Alert, Rachel is in contact.
CU site exhausted.
Hostile armor eliminated.
CU's exhausted.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates
What
set.
sections as they come? Salvage are ready. We can't afford a rescue up out here. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
The Galcian are attempting to destroy our scanner network. We require rapid response aircraft to counter Galcian attacks.
Taking effective fire.
Invest in the Capisi's hangar facilities to begin producing strike fighters.
Light attack vehicle destroyed. Hostile strike craft down.
Support craft engaging. Reposition.
Enemy armor disabled.
Prep for contact. Target and fire.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Strike fighter fabrication online.
On approach.
Begin constructing strike fighters immediately.
Reading.
The fleet is at maximum capacity. Maximum fleet capacity reached.
Reporting. Engage hostiles.
Strike craft destroyed. Alert. LAV down.
Engage
Armor
target.
vehicle taking effective fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Copy. Target set.
Hostile armor eliminated.
I know this is a science vessel. You have your orders. New coordinates verified.
Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum. Maximum fleet capacity reached. Strike fighter ready for service.
Runner.
Strike fighter online.
Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Move order confirmed.
Ready. We're to protect Rachel at all cost.
Standing by.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
RU site exhausted.
Support ready. New heading set.
Reading. New heading set.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Guard detail for Rachel Sajet confirmed.
Hostile on sensors.
Move on,
Authentication
be
pending. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Attention. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack or set. Strike craft destroyed. Receiving. Target locked. We got a railgun under fire. Charge and fire. Hostile 3024. Enemy armor disabled. Coordinates confirmed. PC copy.
Standing by. Move out.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Copy. Target set. Rachel moving out. Science officer en route.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector down. Enemy armor on approach. Move order confirmed.
Runner. We're moving.
Receiving. A railgun.
Additional wreckage site located.
Armor beat.
Roger. Good work. Set up a scanner and secure the site.
Alert. Rail.
There is still one more wreck site. Continue your search. Scanning teams. Establish defensive turrets on those scanner locations ASAP.
Return fire. Receiving. Hostile armor. Eliminate. Reading. Gun on. Steady fire. Strike craft. Destroyed. The strike craft. Act up. Move to counter. Go for orders. Move to guard craft. Attention. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Support ready. Deploy a scanner there.
PC copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Reading 01 on that skipper. Play into it. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Fire. Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile armor incoming. Armored target. Enemy armor disabled. Tracking target. Charge full. Target on the board. Armor set. Lock and fire. Counterfire on target. Don't move through my sight. On it. Drawing enemy fire. Taking fire. Let him have it. I've got him locked. Countering. Engage. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Ready, send.
Deploy a probe from one of our base runners to help in the search for wreck sites. Probes will allow us to quickly explore new areas and search for hostile forces.
Light attack vehicle online.
Escorting base runner. Guard set on base runner. Runner, go ahead. New coordinates verified. Go ahead. Provide escort for that base runner. Assuming guard position.
Be advised, tracking hostiles.
Strike copies.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Enemy armor on approach. Systems online. Ready to burn. Op ready. En route. Strike craft destroyed. Order confirmed. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Reading.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
On target. Target locked. Science team engaging. Get him off us. Reporting. Engage hostiles.
Ready! Gun on! Steady fire! Reading.
Receiving.
Alert.
Locked.
LAV
Return
down.
fire.
Hostile strike craft down.
Ready. Reposition. Reposition.
Reading. Ready. Set.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Get out of here. Move.
Receiving. Keep steady.
Moving to fire.
Capisi copies. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Report. Hostile armor eliminated.
Op ready. Ready. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
Hostile light attack vehicle
Great work. All the wreckage sites have been found.
Report ready.
Deploy a scanner, then set up a turret to defend it from Gaussian attacks.
Vehicle in service.
Reading.
Reading.
Light attack vehicle online.
Got it. Moving to defensive guard. Runner.
I've commenced the scan.
Vehicle in service.
We need a turret set in place.
Strike craft destroyed. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates
Alert.
dialed in.
Rachel is under fire. Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Op ready. Guard detail for Rachel Sajet confirmed.
Ready.
Go ahead. Course set. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Go for ranged. Guard set on base runner. Guard order confirmed.
25% complete. Hang in there.
Style.
Ready. Deploy a turret on that location.
Attention. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Make ready. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Strike fighter approaching.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Attack course set. Hostile strike craft down. Attention. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Op ready. Copy. Green line verified. Lock and fire. Enemy armor disabled. Armored vehicle lost. This is the captain.
The data we've already collected is amazing.
Visual.
Strike fighter online.
Capisi copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Scan at 80%. Just a little longer.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Attack course set. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Go ahead. Move order confirmed. Tracking armored craft on approach. Target set. Hostile armor eliminated. Readjust target. Take him out.
That's it. Scan complete. We've got it.
Hostile strike craft down. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Support ready. Move into escort formation.
Reading. Go ahead. Lock on target. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Moving into escort formation.
Runner.
Op ready. Engage. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Three check to 260. PC copies.
Strike
craft
vector
destroyed.
dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Runner copies.
Reporting. Ready. Guard position confirmed.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Strike fighter approach vector
The
dialed in.
sensors post is taking fire. Strike systems on. Salvager has been engaged. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Report taking hostile fire.
Weapon range systems offline. Weapon systems online.
All hands. Alert. Sensor post destroyed.
Online.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Op ready. Alert. Railgun down. Listen up. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. The Capisi is in contact. Command carrier taking fire. Proximity hostile. Engage.
Go for orders. Hostile locked.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Reading! Clear out! Hit!
Armored vehicle lost. Make ready. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Capisi copies.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Sensors post is under fire.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack alert, sensor post lost. Pipe. Enemy armor on approach.
Strike fighter online.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Carrier here.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
This scan is unusual. I've never seen anything like it. I need to start breaking down the data immediately.
Understood. Great job out there.
Thanks.
We've successfully completed our scan of the Kalash rack, but it may only be a matter of time before the Gaussian carriers vector onto our position.
Intel, I fed the scan data into the computers and added my spectrum and IR readings. I'm heading back to the Capisi now.
Copy that. We're all eager to hear the results of your analysis.
I bet. You're gonna like this.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. These sandstorms are taking a toll on the old girl, but she's a hell of a ship. We're managing well, considering the haste with which we launched. Our lead science officer, Rachel, is analyzing the artifact we found. She's eager to take risks, which I wouldn't have wagered on after our first meeting. She's also driven as hell. She's giving the intelligence officer fits. My respect for her grows daily. As for the Gaussian, their hover technology makes them faster and more maneuverable than our units. They're better equipped for desert conditions too, which is no surprise. But their hit-and-run tactics, which I've seen before, always leads to something much larger and more dangerous. It's only a matter of time before we are truly tested.
For the first time in as long as any of us can remember, we are finally able to shed some light on the history of our planet, and conceivably, our origins as a people. What we have found here is nothing short of miraculous. An ancient starship lost to the desert for 1,000 years. The structural damage it sustained, the compression patterns, the debris footprint, all of it is consistent with atmospheric penetration followed by ground impact. But why did it crash here? What happened? Many questions remain unanswered. We know that the satellite data we collected identified hundreds of similar sites scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Each one of these could be a wreck just like the Kalash. It is safe to assume the Galcian have been exploiting these resources for years. Now it's our turn. Composed of exotic materials and compounds not native to our planet, each represents a potential treasure trove of untapped resources and alien technology we can leverage in our fight against the Galcian, and which may well hold the key to our survival on Kharak.
All crews, prepare to shipbreak.
Detailed scans have identified one section of the Kalash with energy readings far exceeding normal parameters. I'll begin salvaging there first. Once I've confirmed my shipbreaking plan works, we'll move out into the valley below and expand operations.
Copy that, Rachel. Deploying security teams to defend the inner perimeter.
Approaching the wreck now.
Copy that, Rachel. Proceed with shipbreaking operations.
We will need to use several demolition charges. I'll need to place the charges on the wreck and detonate them once I'm clear of the blast zone.
Understood.
Reading you, Command. Reading you. Reading you. Runner copies. Charges placed and enabled. Time to roll.
All right. Pull back to a safe distance and initiate detonation.
We were getting comfortable.
The charges can be detonated individually or as a group. Spool up.
Send your message. Defend that craft.
Reading you, just when we were getting comfortable. Collect that artifact and return it back to the Kapisi to research it.
We're cleared to move. Let's go.
Send orders. Construction units identified.
Kapisi, go ahead.
New course charted.
Awaiting orders. We're cleared to move. Prep to load an artifact.
Stick to your assignment.
Ready for another
Warning materials coming up. We're going to compromise the odds.
Base runner online. Time's a-wasting.
The artifact we recovered has been installed successfully. The Kapisi is already registering a massive increase in available power.
Carrier here. Kapisi power levels are surging. Nice find, Rachel.
Attention fleet. The artifact manifest is now available to review the latest science analysis and data. We must push out into the valley and salvage the remaining wreck sites before we run out of time. Carrier repair systems.
Understood.
Hostile.
Be aware. Scattered Galcian contacts detected near wreck locations in the valley. Ensure salvage teams are well defended.
Understood. Salvage teams form up and await orders. I've updated the salvagers with the demolition charge schematic. They'll require CUs to produce new charges.
Understood.
Armored assault operational.
Intel, be advised. Hacking Galcian units is now available. By accessing their shared network, I can commandeer their vehicles.
If you can get them aboard the Capisi, our engineers can reconfigure their control systems. Once that's done, we can allocate them to our fleet.
Sounds like a plan.
Attempt to commandeer one of their units to confirm the system is operational.
Railgun online.
Go for carrier.
Research completed. Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
Engineering, this is EC-266. Requesting to speak with operator D-31. Over.
Railgun
This is
operational.
D-31.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
CU deposit depleted.
Support ready.
Capisi.
Railgun online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU field expended.
Hostile strike craft
vector
down.
dialed in.
Sensors posted under fire. Systems online. Ready to burn.
Armored assault operational.
Ranged online. Copy. Guarding support cruiser.
All systems green. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
Ready. Moving to guard craft.
CUs exhausted.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
An RU site has been depleted.
Systems ready. RU's identified. Can you confirm advancing evaluation?
Railgun enhancements online.
Carrier copies.
The fleet is at maximum capacity.
You guys need to stop talking to those recon guys.
We need all the info we can get, official or otherwise.
Off the record? Yeah.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Yeah.
Hostile strike craft down. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Go for Capisi.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. RU site exhausted.
Attack course set. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Go ahead. Lock and fire. Copy that. Bugging out.
Support ready. Science officer en route. We're moving. Reading you, command.
Base runner here. We're moving out. Spool up.
Control Group 1 designated.
Base runner is en route. Reading. Copy. Guarding support cruiser. Sent message. Confirmed. Escort support cruiser.
Copy. Moving.
The sensors post is taking fire. This is the captain. We've got a salvager under fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Go, pushing up. Red right. Strike craft destroyed.
Salvager ready. We got an assignment.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
We're moving.
Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Reading.
Salvage team is approaching another wreck site. Keep your eyes open for Gaussian strike teams.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Reading you, Command. Secure vehicle for move. We've locked down a prime area. Place some mines. Maybe they'll walk right into it. There's Gaussian in the area. Get that mine out and set. Runner. Move order confirmed.
Standing by. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Reporting. Set new heading.
Enemy armor on approach. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication
Fighter
pending.
coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines off.
Research completed.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Strike craft destroyed.
Railgun enhancements online.
PC, go ahead.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. All systems green.
Salvager ready. Copy. Moving.
Op ready. En route. Go ahead. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter
Enemy
approach
armor
vector dialed
disabled.
in.
Attack course set. Copy that. We've got the track rotated. Monitoring lockdown. Threat passing through.
Reading you. Science officer responding. Reading you. Reading you. Runner copies. Reading you.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
New heading.
Salvager copy. Advance to mark CUs.
Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed
Hostile strike craft down. Attack.
Gaussian air units are probing our position.
Anti-air turret now available for construction.
Crew ready.
Anti-air turret template loaded into the base runners. The main assault force will arrive soon.
Make ready. Enemy contacts on the board. Attention. Op ready. Target set. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Support cruisers have been outfitted with anti-air defensive systems.
Runner copies.
CU site exhausted.
Board's green. Reposition. Roger. Moving into guard.
Hostile armor incoming.
CU's exhausted.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course. Strike craft destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
CU deposit depleted.
Reading you. Defend that area.
Research completed.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? PC copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Hostile strike craft down. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Go for carrier.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Armored assault modifications carried out.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Down, or can we do it all on the move?
Yeah, you'll need to power down. Sensor post is under fire.
Do it on the move.
No.
Just making sure. We'll do the bypass once we're stopped.
Go ahead. Let us know if you need anything. Green line verified. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. A turret is under fire. Ready. Send. Op ready. Move order confirmed. Copy that. Bugging out. Carrier here.
CU field depleted.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the
Go
hold
for
as it
Capisi.
fills.
RU deposit depleted. Armored assault modifications carried out.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile interceptor down. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Ready, send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Reading you. That support cruiser wants a science escort. Move.
Green light to proceed. Move. Prep for long range move.
PC reading. Strike copies. Coordinates confirmed. Green line confirmed. Target locked. Go ahead. Copy. Green line verified. Strike craft destroyed. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. Hostile armor eliminated. Ready. Roger. Coming back.
I wonder if anyone survived this impact.
Base runner here.
Carrier copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Enemy airstrike inbound. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile strike craft down. Got target. All systems green. Copy. Returning to carrier. Ready? Good copy. Heading back to hangar.
It's amazing. This technology survived all these years exposed to the open desert. I wish I had a fully equipped lab to study this material in more detail. Awaiting orders. Reading you. Reading you, Command. Reading you. Reading you.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
Reading. Keep on target. Focus your fire.
All hands. Strike craft
Strike fighter
destroyed.
approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems on. Hostile railguns opened up. Go ahead. Engage. Hostile range craft destroyed. Strike copies. Copy. Returning to carrier.
Intel. We found an artifact at this location. Looks promising.
Great work. Continue salvaging.
Runner copies. Prep.
Deploying at next direct site. Expecting Gaussian reinforcements.
Light attack vehicle, visually authenticated. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Op ready. Guard position confirmed.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Ready! Full power! Move! Full power!
Hostile strike craft down. A railgun is taking effective fire. Salvager has been engaged.
Watch the hole! Watch for rupture! Point defense active.
PC reading.
CU field expended.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Strike craft destroyed.
Salvage teams. Sensor activity is increasing. Expect the main Gaussian force to arrive soon.
Enemy
We're going as fast as we can here.
unidentified craft.
Understood. Keep your eyes open and be ready to pull back to the Capisi.
CU deposit depleted.
Go ahead. Ready. Roger. Coming back. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Carrier here. Strike copies.
CU site exhausted.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Reading. Op ready. Readjust target. Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. We've got a salvager under fire.
CU field expended.
This is the captain. A turret is under fire. Ready, send. Go ahead. Attention. Alert, turret post
Fighter
destroyed.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Op ready. New target. New heading set. Strike craft destroyed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Go for carrier.
Maximum fleet capacity reached.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Railgun operational.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile strike craft down. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Take him out. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Updating tracker.
Armor online. We're moving out.
Copy. Escorting support cruiser.
Armored assault online. Armored assault operational.
Armor copies. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
We're going to get live scan reports back. Be ready to adjust.
CUs exhausted. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Hostile designated. Mark Baron. Ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy airstrike inbound. Go ahead. Target set. Hostile interceptor down. We got a railgun under fire.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Runner copies. Confirmed. Move to support cruiser.
Destination set. Move us out. Moving out.
Carrier here.
Salvage array ready. Secure us for move.
Awaiting orders. Just when we were getting comfortable.
Cruiser ready. Copy. We're on the...
One of our salvage teams is approaching a wreck in the valley. Updates to follow.
Rachel here. Runner copies. Reading you. Reading you.
Intel, we found an artifact at this location. Looks promising.
Coordinates set. Hostile.
Great work. Continue salvaging.
Let's see you field.
Be advised, all wreck sections at this site have been processed successfully. That didn't take long. Galcian forces are responding to our salvage operations.
Galcian strike group confirmed on sensors. Redirect defensive forces to our salvage crew's position. We're being hailed by the Galcian carrier.
Strike fighter approach.
Stand by to receive.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Support.
Suggest carrier Kapisi. There can be no hiding from the Galcian in the Great Desert. We are the desert. As before, you have violated this holy site. Only now you have chosen to destroy it, pillaging its sacred artifacts to serve your profane ambitions. You may go no further. Prepare to face the wrath of Seljuk and beg his divine forgiveness. I will pray for your soul.
Kapisi copies.
Strike. The Galcian commander Kagan has cornered us.
Attack course set.
We are heavily outnumbered. They will mount their assault from all sides. We must stand our ground.
Post is taking fire.
All personnel, man your battle stations.
Alert, sensor post lost. In the pipe. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Picking up sensor contacts all around us. We must pull back to the Kapisi.
confirmed. Get back to the Capisi immediately.
Gaussian units approaching. This is going to be close.
All available forces are to protect salvage crews and the Capisi. All other concerns are secondary.
Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted. Unidentified hostile incoming.
Fighter approach
Authenticated.
vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Be advised, the Gaussian have deployed a new variant of their armored combat unit.
Field depleted.
It appears to have replaced its standard armament with a missile battery. This will allow it to function as both ground fire support and mobile AA.
This is the captain. Move order. Enemy railgun eliminated. Go ahead. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Op ready. Course set. Hostile armor eliminated. En route. Go ahead. Readjust target. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU deposit depleted.
Send. Op ready. Go ahead. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Strike craft destroyed. The railgun is taking effective fire.
Approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed.
We are being overrun.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Reading. Go ahead. Move order confirmed. En route.
Sedim reinforcements have arrived. I say again, Sedim reinforcements have arrived. All units, hold fast and maintain position.
Shot of the Sedim carrier Sakala.
Sakala, be advised. The enemy carrier Ashoka and her fleet have us surrounded.
Understood. We warned you and our coalition partners for years of the Gaussian threat. We called for a total cleansing of the desert wastelands, but now this appears beyond our reach. I suggest we finish off these Critidim while we have the advantage.
Agreed.
The Gaussian carrier has an escort of multiple cruisers. Recommend immediate advance on the Gaussian position.
Make Capisi say again. Request targeting the siege cruiser positions.
Dialed in.
Copy, Sakala. Systems online. All units, move on those siege cruisers now. Taking hostile fire. Alert, strike fighter lost. Battle report, hostile siege cruiser eliminated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Contact, enemy armor, bearing designated.
The enemy is withdrawing.
Capisi, we are taking heavy fire. Request your forces target the Gaussian siege cruisers near our location.
All units assume convoy formation and stand by to pursue.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Capisi. How many days have we been out here? Feels like weeks already. We've re-established communication with the North. Reports from Tyr are encouraging. Pockets of resistance have sprung up and are holding Galsian forces at bay. But for how long? Here, crew morale remains high despite the constant engagement with Galsian forces. I can't say enough about the men and women who've signed on, risking their lives for this expedition. Our goal feels almost impossible at times, but there is hope, and a will to succeed against all odds. For now, that will have to do.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the Kapisi, we are still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Dune Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Kapisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly. The Sadim have transferred us 2 bombers to assist in the operation. All units, prepare for battle.
Position and ready to engage.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Galsian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the 3 cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Go for carrier. All systems go, clear out.
Reading you.
Location marked. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Kapisi copy. Strike craft
Fighter
destroyed.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. All systems green. Kapisi, go ahead. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Tracking target.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Attention. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile strike craft down. Kapisi reading. Get her moving. New heading. Adjust. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy production
Alert. Galcian Combat Patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser. Online. Ready for launch.
Strike craft destroyed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
First Galcian cruiser destroyed.
The Galcians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm?
Stand by, Capisi. Confirmed.
Designated. Move out.
Be advised. 2 groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers. Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
Enemy salvager neutralized. Reading. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Systems ready. Ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Strike copies. New heading set. Lock and fire.
Looks like we're rehearsed. Do its job.
Hostile strike craft down. Carrier copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Ready. Course. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on
alert. New class of Galcian unit detected. It appears to be a modification of the Star Hall heavy railgun. It is faster and has a higher rate of fire, but a shorter range.
Make ready. Go ahead. Copy. On our way.
CU site
Course.
exhausted.
En route. Roger. Coming back.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed. We got a railgun under fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Railgun lost. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Attention. Enemy armor on approach. Salvager has been engaged.
Salvager ready. On the move. Op ready. Moving to guard craft.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Send message. Got alert on our railgun. Down.
Pressure up and keep it safe.
Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Reporting.
Set new heading. Hostile armor eliminated. Get us moving.
Reading you.
This is the captain. New heading set. Ready. Send. Reading.
Railgun operational. Railgun online.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy salvager destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Armor vehicle
dialed in.
taking effective fire. Green line confirmed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Move order confirmed. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Hostile strike craft down. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU field depleted.
Strike copies.
Unavailable. Let's CENTCOM go ahead.
Hostile.
Alert. Gaussian combat patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Make ready. Interceptor taking hostile fire. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. All systems green. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Second production cruiser destroyed. Be advised, all remaining Gaussian combat units are converging on the final production cruiser.
Strike fighter destroyed.
Incoming transmission from the Sakala.
Capisi, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching you. Prepare to take a... Do you copy?
Strike fighter...
Sakala, your signal is breaking up. Isolate and dampen interference.
Capisi, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching you. Prepare to take a... Do you copy? We are...
Sakala, say again. What is the Ashoka's vector? Sakala, do you read? Over.
Systems online.
We are well within range of their broadcast. The Gaussian may be jamming the signal.
Alert. LAV down. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated. All hands. Carrier moving. Seal hatches.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Ready. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Readjust target. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike copies. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Target set. Hostile 014 lock on. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Punch it. Go for order.
Go ahead. We have
alert. Strike fighter lost. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
Copy. Returning to carrier.
Capisi copy. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. We got a railgun under fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in. Strike fighter online.
They're dialed in. We're in the pipe. Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike trap taking effective fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Hostile strike craft down. We've got a salvager under fire. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Armored vehicle lost. Engines on. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Strike
our bomber is taking fire. Attack course set. Reading. Pushing. Reading. Interceptor taking fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Copy. Returning to carrier.
Roger. Coming back. PC go combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
Salvage array ready. Construction units identified.
Go for Capisi.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Copy. Green light verified. Copy that. Bugging out. Ready. Send. Make ready.
Strike fighter.
Hostile armor eliminated. Green light confirmed. Engines on.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Target 2 right. Clear to engage. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
We can't afford a rest.
Attack force there. Alert. Railgun lost. Listen up.
The fleet is at maximum capacity.
Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Charge and fire!
Armored vehicle lost.
Receiving. Locked in.
Reposition. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Railgun down. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Copy. Returning to carrier.
Runner. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
CUs exhausted.
One block. Bullseye 014.
Final production cruiser group destroyed.
Gun operation.
Intel, I've managed to clean up the Sakala transmission. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
Capisi, we've engaged the Ashoka, but they have broken away and are approaching your location. Prepare to take evasive action. Do you copy? We are in pursuit.
Good work, Rachel. All stations, prepare to engage the Ashoka.
Armored assault operational.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Enemy carrier detected. Moving fast on our location. The Ashoka has arrived. All carrier personnel to battle stations. The Ashoka is heading towards a nearby resource deposit and is at full combat strength. Prepare defenses.
Ready. Send.
Maximum fleet capacity reached. Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Capisi copies.
Railgun operational. Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Yeah. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in. Armored assault online.
Systems online. Ready.
A large group of Gaussian units is inbound from the Ashoka.
Go ahead.
They lack anti-air defenses. Recommend airstrikes.
Salvager online.
Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Support ready. Attention. Hostile armor eliminated.
Dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Op ready. New target. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Go ahead. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy salvager neutralized. Reading.
Attention. New heading set. This is the captain. This is the captain. Ready, send.
We're ready for orders. On the move. Advance to mark CUs.
Capisi copies. Capisi moving out. New sector designated. Move out. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostiles designated. Strike trackers assigned. Ready. Tracking armored craft on approach. Go ahead. Engage. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hit lock. Dispatch over bullseye at 008 for 20.
CU site exhausted.
Hostile strike craft down. This is the captain. Enemy armor disabled.
Vector dialed in.
Strike fighter taking fire. We're in the fight. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
A large wave of Gaussian aircraft have been detected incoming from the north. They will enter the combat zone here and are en route to the Ashoka. Deploy AA assets along their projected course to destroy them before they land on the Ashoka. If allowed to rendezvous with the Ashoka, the air units would greatly increase her air strength.
We have modified our anti-aircraft missile systems from the AA turret to be compatible with the assault unit chassis. This will provide us with a mobile anti-air platform.
Ready. The missile battery is effective against both ground and air targets. However, it can only fire while stationary. Upgrade fabrication facilities and begin producing missile batteries to counter them. Attention. Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 7 minutes.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Capisi copy.
CU deposit depleted. Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Ready. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
Op ready. We have a target.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Report. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Go ahead. Lock on target. Op ready. New target. Go ahead. Readjust target. Op ready. Take him.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes. Build and deploy AA turrets or missile batteries to intercept the Gaussian aircraft.
Taking fire. This is the captain. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed.
Sent message. Defend that area with a turret.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile armor incoming. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Op ready. Target set. Go ahead.
New hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Research completed.
Strike fighter taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert, strike fighter lost. Ready to burn.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Op ready. Lock and fire. Go ahead.
Strike fighter online.
Engage.
You have proved a worthy opponent, but let your joy be tempered with the knowledge that your death is inevitable.
There can be no peace on Kharak, so long as your Kithid pursue a path to the stars.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Jacob, you're on to something, big brother. The tech the Galcian have recovered from these wrecks, the tech we have found ourselves, is rewriting the book on science and engineering as we know it. Already we are seeing the benefits. You can imagine how excited I am. I only wish you were here to share in this. If we survive long enough to get to the Jiraki object, there's no telling what we'll find. If. I hate that word. We recovered artifact technology from the wreck of the Ashoka and have run it through our diagnostics. The advanced cooling system the Galcian have been using to endure the deep desert heat is unlike anything Coalition scientists have been able to develop. I found a way to merge their tech with our existing thermal control assembly, allowing us to shunt additional power to weapons and armor, while simultaneously increasing our repair abilities and targeting range.
We also uncovered the existence of a Galcian military base at the edge of the Dune Sea. Adjacent to the base is a resourcing operation. Similar to the plan of attack we used against the Ashoka, the Sakala will engage the enemy first, then pull back, drawing as many defenders away as possible. The Capisi will then move in and shut down their resourcing operation before turning her attention to the base itself.
Imagine how many artifacts, how much Galcian research is stored inside that base.
All units, prepare to engage the enemy. Substantial resource deposits confirmed. Begin salvaging operations immediately. The cooling system recovered from the Ashoka has been installed. We are reading a significant boost in reserve power.
The Ashoka's EMP technology has been adapted to my base runner as a ranged device. Any target caught in the impact zone will be completely disabled, though recharge time is a concern.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Our strategy is working. The Sakala confirms they've drawn away much of the outpost's defenses. We need to work quickly to secure the area.
Crew
cruiser.
Op ready. Green line confirmed.
Op ready. Reading. New heading set.
Reading. Get us underway.
Reading. Copy, escorting support cruiser.
Sent message. Defend that craft.
Runner copies.
Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Strike craft. A patrol guarding the Galcian resourcing operation has been alerted to our presence. Charge sensors indicate this force is heavily armed against both air and ground engagements.
EMP charged and ready to go. Time for a field test.
Systems online. Ready to burn.
A Galcian salvager group is falling back to the main complex.
Vehicle is under fire.
CU deposit depleted.
Op ready. Move order confirmed.
RU deposit depleted.
Enemy armor on approach.
A second group of Galcian shipbreakers is retreating toward the base.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Go ahead.
Charge full.
Ship fire and enemy arm fire. Roger.
Engage.
Hostile armor eliminated. Armored vehicle taking effective fire.
I got a visual lock. Bearing is hot.
Roger.
Armored vehicle locked.
Go for order.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Readjust target. Suppress that armor.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target on the board.
Armor is en route.
Railgun operational.
Ready. We need short range support on that
Vector
railgun.
dialed in.
Attack force set. Enemy railgun eliminated. We got a railgun under fire.
The remaining Galcian shipbreakers are falling back to the safety of the base.
Ready. Set. Underway.
We've gained a foothold in the excavation site, yet heavy turret emplacements block our advance. Their visibility and firing arc is limited. However, they are equipped with heavy caliber rounds and are well armored. Get Rachel into the base, but make every attempt to outflank them. A direct assault would result in significant casualties.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Those heavy turrets are operated from centralized control towers. Targeting the control towers with an EMP burst should temporarily disable the turrets.
Use Rachel's EMP on turret control towers. Alert! The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Ready.
Alert. Strike fighter
Green line
destroyed.
confirmed.
This is the captain.
Standing by. Move out.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Reporting. Going mobile.
Strike copies. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
Reading.
advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Armored assault operational.
Coordinates confirmed.
Ready for command.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Op ready. On our way.
Reporting. New coordinates verified. Our shipbreaking techniques are more aggressive than the Gaussians. We may uncover technology they haven't discovered yet.
Agreed. However, heavy turrets are still guarding the rest of the excavation site. Determine if your EMP is effective against them.
Roger that. New heading set. Fire EMP.
Alert! Rachel is in contact.
Move out and be ready. Yes, it worked. Turrets disabled. Be advised, targeting control towers is more effective than targeting individual turrets.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Strike fighter approach
CUs
vector dialed
exhausted.
in.
Attack vector down.
CU field
We're in the
depleted.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Easy copy. We've taken out an enemy turret. Op ready. Engage.
Support ready. We're moving.
Reading. Attention. Armored vehicle is taking fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Dialed in.
Strike systems online. Alerted. Railgun lost. Hostile range craft destroyed. Go ahead. Due time.
Missile
Wreck site secured.
order launch system.
Make ready.
We must work quickly to secure the complex. The Sakala's diversionary engagement remains uncertain. Get Rachel inside the outpost immediately so she can begin gathering intelligence.
Online.
Advise deploying a support cruiser alongside Rachel to repair any damage sustained by turret fire.
Ready. Escort set for armor. Go for ranged. Move confirmed.
Runner, go ahead.
Armor, go ahead. Move order confirmed. Ready, send. PC moving out.
Salvage your copies.
Ready. Rachel moving out. Runner copies. Runner copies.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Artifact position authenticated.
Salvage are ready. Salvage your copies. Salvage your copies. Salvage your copies.
New sector designated. Move out. New sector designated. Move out.
Reporting. Move order confirmed. Ready.
Control Group 1 designated.
Rachel moving out.
attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Strike craft taking effective fire. Attention. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Make ready.
Standing by. Science officer en route. Move out and be ready.
Alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
New coordinates verified. EMP strike confirmed. Enemy turrets offline.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
CU site exhausted.
Runner.
CU field expended.
PC copy. Reference your scan report to
CU's exhausted.
Hostile turret has been destroyed. Attack course set.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Strike fighter ready for service.
We've taken out an enemy turret.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed. Move out. Copy. Target set.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile railgun opened up.
Strike fighter dialed in.
Hostile strike craft down. We're in the fight.
Support ready. Prep for contact.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
CU field depleted.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
I see it.
We got a railgun under fire. Op ready.
Runner. I know this is a science vessel. You have your orders. New heading set.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Support ready. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Target EMP. Runner copies.
Ready.
EMP has taken effect. Enemy turrets offline.
It's dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Ready.
Watch your level. Looks like we're full. You get us back from.
Tracking armored. Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
light attack vehicle marked on approach. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Punch it!
Strike craft destroyed.
Returning fire.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Go!
Hostile armor eliminated. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. This is the captain. Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board. Go ahead. The hostile turret has been destroyed. Reading. Enemy armor disabled.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
On approach. Mark the bearing. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've taken out an enemy turret. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Vector dialed in. The pipe.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Engage hostiles.
Armored vehicle lost.
Engage target. Prep for contact. We're moving.
Enemy armor on approach. Ready. Set. Off ready. Readjust target.
Reporting.
The hostile turret has been destroyed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Engage target. Copy. Target set.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Move order confirmed. Standing by. Science officer en route.
An RU site has been depleted.
Science team, moving inside.
Roger that. Be careful, Rachel. Rachel, what is your team's status?
Status report. I've disabled the outpost's remaining turret emplacement. The Gaussian database is extensive, however.
Excellent work. Keep us updated.
Ready for command.
Intel, I've ID'd a Gaussian Honor Guard cruiser in one of the outpost service hangars. It can be integrated into our fleet.
The Honor Guard cruiser is located here. Send a support cruiser to recover it. We can expect a Gaussian counterattack to reclaim the base shortly. Eliminate all remaining Gaussian forces and defend Rachel's position.
Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser. Confirmed. Escorting support cruiser. Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect. Reporting. Copy. Escorting support cruiser. Cruiser ready.
Set. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
Make ready.
Strike fighter.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
I see it. I see it.
Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Railgun down. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy armor disabled. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Enemy railgun eliminated. Reading.
The Gaussian have exposed their fuel source and it's off the charts. It's only a matter of time before it blows.
Cruiser.
Rachel, you and your team need to evacuate. Now.
With the amount of data they've collected, they may know what the primary anomaly is.
Rachel, it's not worth it. Get your team out of there.
I can do this. Just be ready for me when I'm done.
Do you copy?
We copy, Sakala. Go ahead.
The Gaussian fleet. Station are headed for your position. We're
We lost transmission, Captain. The Gaussian forces have split into two groups and are advancing towards the main complex perimeter. They are forming a blockade around the facility to prevent our escape from the blast. Clear a path through the blockade for Rachel to escape. The captured Honor Guard cruiser is equipped with a manually targeted railgun. Use it to break the blockade.
Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser. Grid updated.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Grid updated. Copy. Coordinates set. Ready for command.
PC copy. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
We got a railgun under fire line. Ready to burn.
Zeroing in on ground strike. Locking on ground strike.
Alert. Railgun lost. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile designated.
Database extraction complete. Clearing the outpost hangar now.
This is Rachel.
All units, evacuate the main complex. Say again, the fleet must clear the main complex.
Ready.
Strike fighter, Course set. Hammering on him.
Rachel.
Yes, I read you. That was close.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. The Galcian. Ghosts of the Desert. We learn more about our enemy with each passing day. Rachel says they believe in a terrible place where their god, Sajuk, placed his people as punishment for their sins. They refer to it as Kar-Toba, or First City. They believe their spiritual and military leader, the Kahad Sajuk, will become the instrument of God's will and ascend to rule over all of Kharak once he enters the temple of Kar-Toba. Is there a kernel of truth hidden amongst these myths? And if so, what is it?
As much a temple as a military installation, the Galcian base was filled with bizarre religious imagery and ancient inscriptions. We also found this recording.
Noble and kind people of the desert, the North is suffering. Even now, as their cities thirst for water and their citizens choke on the encroaching desert sands, we seek only peace. Their ascent into space was a violation of the will of Sajuk. Unchecked, they will bring his wrath down upon us all. War has been forced upon us. The North will know us now, no longer as brothers, but by counting the number of their dead. May there be peace on Kharak once again.
We can expect fiercer resistance ahead. Regardless, we keep moving forward, cutting through the Garaki highlands here. It's rough terrain. The dangers are many. On the other side lies a heat-ravaged wasteland the Galcian call Digran, or the Dreamlands. Just beyond lies our ultimate goal.
Hey, Rachel. If we find what everyone is hoping we will, the water riots, the food rationing, it could all become a distant memory. Our salvation lies in the desert, sis. I know it.
Rachel. Rachel.
Yes, I read you.
Short-range sensors are picking up scattered wreckage in the valley ahead. That's strange. Our satellite data shows nothing here.
Intel. I'm going to scout ahead and take a look.
Galcian are evacuating this site. Wrecks have been identified at these locations. All shipbreaking teams, stand by.
Runner, move to guard position.
Reading you.
New sector designated. Move out. Coordinates confirmed.
Runner, we're moving. New heading set.
Get us moving.
You're gonna want to see this. Incredible. The ship, it appears to be fully intact. My God. How is this possible? The cavity surrounding the ship is perfectly smooth. No evidence of digging or... We need to start artifact retrieval operations immediately.
Roger that. Salvage crews standing by.
I'm picking up significantly elevated power signatures somewhere in the area. If we can find that power source and integrate it into the Capizzi, it will significantly increase our energy levels in all systems. The walls of the canyon are distorting my scans. We need to send out salvage teams to find that power source.
Agreed. This could be the most powerful artifact we've discovered so far. Salvage teams, form up.
Artifact position...
Artifact found. Excellent work. Send reinforcements to escort the salvage team.
Ready. Copy. On our...
I wish we had more time to investigate this location. The archaeological data alone would keep our scientists busy for years. I would give anything to meet the people who engineered this technology. Ready.
Railgun online.
Keep your screens clear. New information is coming in as we get deeper.
CU field depleted.
Attention.
Railgun operational. Weapon range systems currently active. CUs exhausted. CU field expended. Railgun online.
Capizzi copies.
Missile battery online. CU site exhausted. CU deposit depleted. Missile battery operational.
Tracking hostile. Confirm and engage on site.
Copy that.
Missile battery online. CU field depleted. Missile battery operational.
Ready for command.
An RU site has been depleted. Be advised,
Copy.
an RU
Ordnance.
site has been exhausted of resources.
Displace to that CU field.
Reading.
Missile battery online. Armored assault online. Armored assault operational. Armored assault online.
Hostile armor incoming. Attention. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Dialed in.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
They're gonna want to see the report.
We're under attack. Galstian forces are attempting to take this wreck location.
assault online. Armored assault operational.
Hostile strike craft down.
Armored assault online. Armored assault operational.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Railgun operational.
Let's get in and get out. That array will go as fast as you can.
Railgun online. Railgun operational. CUs exhausted.
Coordinates confirmed.
Salvaging teams, be aware. Gaussian forces are attempting to extract artifacts from the wrecks at this location.
Runner copies.
Attention. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Research completed.
The Gaussian are positioning siege cruisers at elevated positions to stop our advance. Attacking these cruisers from below will prove difficult. Upgrade our facilities to produce tactical bombers and target the Gaussian siege cruisers.
Tactical bomber fabrication online.
Begin constructing tactical bombers.
Ready, send. Get us moving. New sector designated. Move out.
Research completed.
Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Attack course set. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Research completed.
These hulls are perfectly intact. Not even a touch of atmospheric scarring on them.
Hostile armor eliminated. Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated.
The Gaussian are escaping with an artifact. Cut them off. The Gaussian are escaping with an artifact. Cut them off.
Destroyed.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Artifact detected. Move out.
Reading.
Going mobile.
We read you. Identified RU site on scanner. Keep an eye on the array level.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
We've got a salvager under fire. Enemy armor disabled. This is the captain.
RU site exhausted.
Reporting. Set new vetting.
RU deposit depleted.
Attention. Reading.
Reporting. Brenner copies.
Research completed. An RU site has been depleted. CU field expended. Light attack vehicle enhancements online. Research completed.
Check your intakes. Monitor for any pressure inconsistencies.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted. CU field depleted. CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted.
Ready for command. Green line confirmed.
CU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Salvager ready. Mobilizing.
CU's exhausted.
Copy. Moving. Cruiser ready. Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser. Assuming guard position.
PC moving out. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers
Strike
assigned.
fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile armor eliminated. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Listen up. Move through this hot zone. New sector designated. Move out. New heading set. New heading set. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Enemy armor disabled. Send message. Your PC copy. Get us moving. New sector designated. Move out.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile range craft destroyed. Attention. Full power. Enemy salvager neutralized. Coordinates confirmed. Your PC moving up. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates
Contact.
dialed in.
Enemy armor. Bearing dead.
I could spend a lifetime studying these ships. Just imagine the secrets they hold.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile armor eliminated. Salvager destroyed.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Ready. Copy. On our way. Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Standing by. Runner copies. Runner copies. Science officer en route. The power source has been located at one of the wreck sites. New coordinates verified.
Understood. Redirect all available forces to acquire and escort that power source back to the Capisi.
Something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises.
CU field depleted.
Power source has been returned.
Deposit depleted.
Great work. That extra power will give us a tactical advantage.
Engage.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this artifact. I can only imagine the potential applications for this technology.
Rachel, we're picking up significant sensor contact inbound at high speed. Prepare for Gaussian counterattack.
Enemy armor disabled.
carrier Renza is moving towards our position. Prepare to engage.
Cruiser ready. Grid updated.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authentic. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Reading. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Hit him with the heavy burst.
Coordinates confirmed. Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Tracking target. Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. The captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green light cover 3 engineer engaged. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile railguns opened up. Point them out. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile strike craft down. Systems online. Ready to move. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Reading for orders. Fire, push it back. Readjust target.
Attention, Gaussian strike fighters detected.
Fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Target set. Through my sight.
We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Target on the board.
Target fire. New target.
Armored vehicle lost.
Fire. Railgun out. Fire support.
Ready. Set.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engine on.
Copy. Engaging railgun.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Reading. Hostile armor incoming. PC copy. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Roger. Tracking it down.
We do not have enough.
The Renza is shunting power to armor and is on the move. Gaussian repair crew en route to the Renza. Eliminate them.
Enemy armor disabled. Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
New heading.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Attention.
CU field expended. Bomber operational.
Enemy production cruiser sighted.
Target
engage and destroy.
Bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
CU site exhausted. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter online.
Copy. Taking guard position.
Enemy contacts on the board. Designated. Move out.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Rachel, moving out.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Moving the site.
Gunship is now in circulation.
Our bomber is taking fire.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Reading. Reading. Interceptor taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
We lack sufficient RUs.
We got a railgun under fire. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. We've got a salvager under fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy railgun eliminated. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Reporting. Runner copies.
Gunship.
Attention. Gaussian strike fighters detected.
Bomber to launch.
We're being overrun! We need reinforcements!
One of our salvage teams has fallen to the Gaussian. Deploy reinforcements ASAP.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Send. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Move out.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Our bomber is under
We're picking up elevated energy signatures. The Gaussian carrier Renza is shunting all power to weapons.
Attack vehicle detected.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. It took 3 years to prepare this expedition. We set out, launching into the unknown, unsure of what we would find. The discoveries we have made have exceeded all our expectations. I have noticed the Kith names identified aboard these starships, the insignias. None of them are known to us. Where did these starships come from? Who are these Voyagers? Hopefully, my analysis will yield some much-needed answers. What we've discovered here is astonishing. These starships, they didn't crash. They materialized inside of solid rock. Data suggests an artificial quantum waveform intercepted these ships during interstellar transit and reassembled them here, underground. I've linked the quantum signature from these ships to the primary anomaly. I believe it's the source of the waveform and responsible for the starship wrecks scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Its power is beyond anything we even thought possible.
We must reach the primary anomaly and unearth its secrets. Our passage through the Kharak Highlands will be through the Whispering Gallery, a narrow canyon located here. The Sakala will meet us at the mouth of the canyon, and together we will punch through to the Dreamlands on the other side.
Sakala, this is the Capisi. Do you copy?
Sakala receiving. 2 Gaussian carriers are blocking our advance. They appear to be an elite battle group of the Kahad Sajuk. We require your immediate assistance.
Roger that. We're closing on your position now. Prepare for Allied contacts. Capisi out.
The Sakala is currently positioned here. Ready all combat groups to support Allied fleet. Watch for friendlies.
Capisi, we're under fire. Requesting support.
Copy. New heading set. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Salvage your copies. Allied craft lost. Hostile strike.
Gaussian railguns are tearing through our armored forces.
Strike
Provide fire
coordinates
support.
dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Gunship?
The Galcian are pummeling the Sakala with long-range missile barrages.
Ship on deck.
Upgrade the Capisi's cruise missile silos now.
We're on deck.
Enemy armor disabled.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. This is the captain. Enemy airstrike inbound. Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Cruisers appeared in the AO. Tracking armored craft on approach.
The Galcian carriers are barraging us with heavy ordnance. We have sustained multiple hull fractures.
Hostile. Copy that, Sakala. Hold on. Reading.
We do not have enough RUs.
Be advised, Allied craft down.
We're ready for orders. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Ready. Send. Hostile armor. Eliminate.
Fighter approach
Alert.
vector
Friendly
dialed
taking
in.
hostile fire. Green line confirmed. Engines hot. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Strike craft destroyed. Allied craft lost.
CU field expended.
Attention. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Gunship online, ready for launch.
Our bomber is
Capisi, do not engage the Galcian carriers.
Engage and destroy.
We cannot support an offensive until the Sakala is secure.
Destroy. Capisi copies.
Cruise missile silos online.
Allied craft spinning.
Cruise missiles will decimate clustered enemy forces and static defenses at extreme range.
Enemy light attack. Galcian missiles are smashing the Sakala's armored plating.
We must push the Galcian forces away from our Sadim allies.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Make ready. Enemy contacts on the board.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Allied craft lost.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Gunship
Alert.
for launch.
Friendly taking hostile fire. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Unidentified craft on enemy railgun eliminated. Strike craft destroyed. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed. Attention. Hostile interceptor down.
Clear for launch.
Gunship set for launch.
The Cap Sakala is taking heavy damage. Designated. Move out. Coordinates confirmed. Make ready.
Runner copies.
Enemy armor disabled.
Reporting. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Be advised. Coordinates Allied craft down. Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Strike
Be
fighter
advised.
coordinates.
Allied craft destroyed. Green line confirmed. Engines on. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile
Strike
fire.
fighter approach vector dialed in.
Enemy armor on approach. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Hostile armor, eliminate.
Bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Allied craft lost. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Strike fighter
Battle report.
coordinates.
Strike enemy on guard cruiser destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Be advised. Allied craft down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engines hot. Ready. Send. Get us moving. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? The captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Alert. Gunship destroyed. Course set. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Allied craft lost. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Destroyed.
The Galcian carriers are falling back.
Reading. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles.
Capisi. Together we have driven off the Galcian Critidem.
Roger that, Sakala.
Galcian bombers detected. They have vectored their way towards the Sakala.
Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
We are readying a group of light attack vehicles to scout enemy positions.
Copy that. We'll engage.
Ready for sortie.
Alert. Hostile bomber sighted.
Runner copies.
Be advised, the terrain in this canyon will prove challenging for short-range units. We can use the terrain to our advantage by utilizing artillery cruisers.
Artifact has been...
Upgrade fabrication facilities to begin producing artillery cruisers.
RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Ready for command. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Make ready. Capisi moving out.
Ready. Artifact detected. Move out.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Alert.
Armor systems
Allied carrier
active.
taking hostile fire.
Runner.
Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
This is the captain. Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Ready. Send.
RU site exhausted.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Alert. The Capisi is taking fire. Hostile armor, eliminate. Enemy armor on approach.
Artillery cruiser fabrication online.
Friendly taking...
Begin constructing artillery cruisers now.
Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Make ready.
Incoming Gaussian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
Lost.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
We do not have enough RUs. Artillery cruiser operational.
Go for artillery. Capisi, be advised. We are deploying a group of armored assault vehicles.
Circulation. Oh, roger that, Sakala. Contact. Hostile interceptor destroyed.
Go ahead.
Railgun operational.
Set new heading.
Incoming missile barrage detected. Sakala, take evasive action.
Unload on him.
Railgun online. Railgun operational.
Target location set. Missiles away.
Railgun online.
Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
Reporting. Assume guard position.
Railgun operational.
Allied craft has been engaged. Armor and fire support. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Send message. We're moving.
Railgun online.
Copies.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. New coordinates verified.
Be advised. Allied craft down. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy contacts on the board. Alert. Hostile battle
Railgun
cruiser inbound.
operational.
Hostile light attack vehicle detect. Launch ready. Target set. Launch.
Railgun online.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile railguns opened up. Armored vehicle lost.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Missile battery destroyed. Attention. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Railgun lost.
Gunship go. Proceed to mark.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed.
Switch power channel 8 secondary. Maintain stability.
Hostile armor eliminate. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Support ready. Base runner is en route.
Standing by. Move out. Runner copies. Runner copies. Reading you.
Gaussian bombers detected. They have vectored their way towards the Sakala.
Efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hole.
CU site exhausted.
Set.
Alert. Report taking hostile fire.
RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site. Receiving. Copy. Coordinates set.
Hostile strike craft down.
Light up that target. Cleared to launch.
Alert.
Missiles
Friendly
relay.
taking hostile fire. Reading. Get us moving.
Gaussian strike fighters have launched towards the Capisi.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Hostile bomber down. Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Reading. Guard set for marked artillery.
Reading. Guard set for artillery.
Heavy artillery loaded.
Alert! Command carrier taking fire. Enemy fighter gun taking effective fire. All hands. Hostile interceptor down.
Weapon range systems offline. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile designated. Mark Baron. UPC guns. Enemy armor disabled.
Gunship set for launch. Target locations.
Enemy railguns eliminated.
Saturate the area.
Fire intensity. Keep up the pressure. Roger that. Adjusting fire.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Fire, fire. Don't let up. Copy. Sight lines are clear.
Copy. Returning to Kharak.
Incoming missile barrage detected. Move to Capisi to avoid the blast.
Site has been exhausted of resources.
This is the captain. New sector designated. We got a railgun under fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Gaussian missile barrage. Protecting 5. Take evasive action. Roger. Hostile armor. Eliminate. Alert. Carrier hull at 75% integrity. Make ready. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Armor systems inoperative. An RU site has been depleted. RU deposit depleted.
This is the captain.
Support cruiser now operational. Railgun operational.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Strike craft destroyed.
Give us a
alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. We've got hostile on sensor.
CU field
Confirm
expended.
visual.
Weapon systems online. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Warning.
Target
Systems
set.
overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised. System heat.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Capisi.
Enemy armor on approach. Allied craft lost.
Heavy artillery loaded. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Ready. Send.
Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Attention.
Cruiser ready. Maintenance protocols in effect. Reporting. Set new
Reference or scan reports for regular orders.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. The captain. Make ready.
Weapon systems online. Armor systems active. Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect.
This is the captain.
Ready for command.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Coordinates confirmed.
Armor ready. Form up on that artillery cruiser.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Form up on that enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. PC copy. Reading. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Armored vehicle is taken.
Enemy bombers detected inbound on the Sakala.
Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Runner.
Go ahead. Reporting. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Kapisi. Initiate evasive action.
Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Be advised. Allied craft down. Hostile bomber destroyed. Alert. Command carrier taking fire. Crew ready. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Attention. Get us moving. Enemy armor disabled.
Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed. Hostile armor incoming. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Advanced
alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Allied craft lost.
Runner, go ahead.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated.
Move order confirmed.
Ready. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Stand by for launch authentication sequence. Target locked. Fire.
Sent message.
Be advised. New Allied craft destroyed. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire.
Go ahead. Hit them fast and hard. Runner, go ahead.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Be advised. Allied craft down.
Heavy missiles.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile on target locked. Authentication pending. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Return fire! Punch it!
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Reading. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Target locked.
Support ready.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Engaging target.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
And a hostile.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Reading for order. Target locked.
Hostile strike craft down.
Approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile range craft destroyed. The railgun is taking effective fire. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
The remaining enemy carrier is taking defensive action. Continue the pursuit.
Ready. Send. Make ready.
Cruiser copies. Green line confirmed.
This is the captain. Runner. Reporting. Grid updated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Be advised. Allied craft hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Keep steady. New coordinates verified. Prepare for
Confirmed.
contact.
Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. PC copy.
Ready for command.
Enemy armor on approach.
Artillery. Copy. On our way. Move to guard craft.
Ready.
Control Group 1 designated.
Engaging target.
Enemy armor disabled. Reading. Missile barrage. Sakala, move to avoid. Lee authentic.
Galcian strike fighters have been launched against the Sakala.
Craft lost. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Send message.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Reporting.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire.
I got a visual lock. Bearing in mind.
Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
Gun on. Steady fire.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Engaging target.
Hostile interceptor down.
Threat passing 221.
We have defeated the Kharak carriers. Let's move to open ground and get out of this canyon. Bring engines to full.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Sadim, a loathsome kith if ever there was one. Arrogant, self-righteous. Mashad, the Sakala captain, seems to have an agenda all of his own. He knows more than he's willing to share, I'm sure of it. Unfortunately, it's a tenet of war that you can't always choose your allies. How true. Truth is, we have no choice but to rely on one another. The Galcian keep throwing wave after wave at us, escalating their attacks, unafraid to sacrifice their forces to hold us at bay. Thankfully, the commanders at Tyr have confirmed our resupply. Without it, we will not be able to complete our expedition.
We have been compromised. With the fall of Epsilon Base, Galcian intelligence acquired the satellite data and coordinates of our expedition's destination. They believe that whatever lies at the center of the Dreamlands, our target, is Kartoba, the birthplace of our existence on Kharak, and the key to their ascension.
That's not all. Having decrypted the Galcian base data, I found a message from my brother embedded in the code.
Rachel, if you find this, you know I've been taken prisoner by the Galcian forces. One of the artifacts they've unearthed is the trigger to a weapon of vast, destructive power. They do not yet understand what they possess, but I do, and I have a plan. I know you're coming.
The Kahad Sajuk's fleet is making for the primary anomaly. With no other choice but to resupply, we need to rendezvous with the Coalition landers inbound from Tyr. Surrounded by desert, the only place they can set down is the Kashar Plateau, located here. Coordinates locked in.
Both Sujet and Sadim are currently inbound, which means we need to secure that plateau.
There are multiple access points. All units prepare to engage the enemy and take the high ground.
Ready, send.
Runner copies.
Ready, send.
Reading you.
Make ready. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
The Sakala have engaged Galcian forces, delaying their arrival.
Armor systems active. Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active.
Turret ahead. We need to avoid its line of fire.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
We got a railgun under fire.
Engage that target.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Enemy railguns eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Intel, with the data from the Galcian base decrypted, we have gained access to new research on artifact technology and how our enemy is using it.
Green light, excellent. Thank you, Rachel. New upgrades to the Capisi's fabrication systems are now available.
Salvage your copy.
Recommend commencing upgrades now.
New coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
The captain.
The Galcian are dug in behind heavy turret emplacements.
We don't need any.
In order to punch through, we require a heavily armored cruiser. Upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities to produce battle cruisers.
Reading.
Research completed.
Reporting.
CU site exhausted.
Cleared to launch. Missiles and relay. Go for artillery.
RU site exhausted.
Target location set. Missiles away. Saturate the area. Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Light up that target. Heavy artillery loaded.
Research completed.
We have hostiles on the board.
Battlecruiser fabrication online.
Recommend constructing battle cruisers to deploy against Galcian fortifications.
Make ready.
CU deposit depleted. The fleet is at maximum capacity.
Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. The captain. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Reporting. Hostile range craft destroyed. us moving. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Tracking armored craft on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile light attack vehicle. Visually authenticated. Ready. Send. New sector designated.
Research completed.
Runner. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Op ready. Runner, go ahead. Move order confirmed. PC gone. PC moving up. Armored vehicle lost. Hostile armor eliminated. Ready. Send message. Grid updated. Receiving 5 by 5. Contact. Will to fire. The railgun taking effective fire. Target locked. Enemy railgun eliminated. One. Bearing target marked. Fire on lock. Reading. Ready. Send.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. A hostile turret has been destroyed. Enemy railgun firing on friend zone line. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile range craft destroyed. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Receiving 5 by 5. AO set. Missiles primed.
Battle cruiser operational.
Reporting. Make ready. Out an enemy turret. PC copies.
Reading you, Command.
Reading. New heading set. New heading set.
Alert. Multiple cruisers detected atop the plateau.
On scanner. Conducting sweep.
Attention. New sector. Hostile armor incoming. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Dialed in.
A railgun is taking effective fire. We're in the fight. Alert. Railgun lost. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railgun opened up.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle.
Enemy AA unit on the plateau. Our airspace is compromised. They must be removed. forces, and now on approach to the plateau.
You deposit depleted.
Reading. Make sure it's all done. Make ready.
Renner copies.
Attention. Attention. Coordinates confirmed. PC moving out. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Ready. Send. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Dialed in.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Ready to burn. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Galcian bombers inbound.
Destroy. Runner.
Prepare anti-air units.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert! Red alert! Command carrier taking fire.
Engage that target.
Alert! Rachel is in contact. Target set. Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. Target acquired. Hostile bomber destroyed. Target set. Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Enemy armor disabled. Engine. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Win with point defense. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? This is the captain. Push her through. Proximity hostile. Engage. Enemy armor on approach. Target and destroy. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Reposition. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile designated. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Get us moving. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. This is the cap. Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed. Captain. Salvager has been
Strike
engaged.
fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Listen up.
Fleet Group 5 assigned.
Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Target on the board. Armored vehicle is taking fire. It's 020 designated. Engage hostiles.
Sector operators contact report.
Tracker verified. Combat profile. Fire. Point armored vehicle lost. Alert. Missile battery destroyed. Target locked. Tracking armored craft on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Point defense. Target set. Armor, go ahead. Battle report. Enemy on guard cruiser destroyed. All batteries fire. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Enemy armor disabled. This is the captain. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
A Galcian assault force is approaching. Hold the plateau.
Reading you.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. We do not have enough RUs. Maximum fleet capacity reached.
Ready, stand.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. Railgun operational.
Hostile railguns opened up. Enemy armor on approach. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Go ahead. Copy. Green light verified. Ready. Stand. Missile sequence initiated. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile armor eliminated.
The plateau has been secured. Excellent work. Gaussian forces in retreat.
Enemy... Plateau secured. We need to hold this landing zone.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Back home, the tide of war is starting to turn. Our men and women are fighting door to door, reclaiming entire neighborhoods as they push back these Gaussian invaders. But here, the Khahad Sajuk's fleet is approaching our expedition's target as we are forced to sit and wait on landers inbound from Tyr. We are so close, yet with every hour we fall further behind our enemy. The future of our expedition depends on those flight crews. Roach, you crazy SOB. You're the best lander pilot I've ever known. If anyone can do this, it's you. You better not have forgotten that bottle I asked for. As we speak, satellite data has identified the Khahad Sajuk's fleet approaching the site of the primary anomaly.
Oh my god.
It's some kind of orbital weapons platform. The weapon issued a recognition code to the surface. An ID transponder returned the signal. The return signal originated here.
That's it. That's what Jacob was talking about. I need to go investigate the source of that signal.
It's risky, but you're right, Rachel. Take a combat escort and secure the transponder. Gaussian reinforcements are closing on our position fast, but we should be able to hold them off long enough to resupply. We will then rendezvous at your location.
Roger that.
Kapisi, this is Lander 05 Bravo. Do you copy?
Copy 05, go ahead.
We are inbound on your marker. Emergency fuel critical. We are racing the gauge and will only have one chance before our tanks run dry.
Understood. We'll have the red carpet rolled out.
We must defend the landing zone until our transports arrive. We anticipate Gaussian assaults will come at us through these approaches here. Turrets and mines will prove effective at these choke points.
Packet back to engineering for review.
We've had salvage teams reclaim the wreckage of several Gaussian heavy turrets.
Send orders.
The turrets have been positioned at defensive locations on the plateau, but their armor is damaged. We're cleared to repair those turrets. We'll need all the firepower we can get. Gaussian forces are approaching our contact range. Hold the high ground at all costs.
Maintenance personnel to stations. Ranged online. Reading you. Deploy a turret on that location. Reading you, Command. Defend that area with a turret. Deploy a turret on that location.
We've exposed additional resource sites on the far side of the plateau.
Go for carrier.
Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum. The fleet is at maximum capacity.
PC, go ahead.
Salvager online.
Position.
Ready. Moving to guard position. Guard order confirmed.
Move into escort formation. Base runner online. Time's a-wasting.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
PC reading. Location marked.
Reading you, Command. Cruiser reading.
RU site exhausted.
Maintenance protocols active. Salvager ready. Construction units identified.
Reading you, Command. Runner copies.
An RU site has been depleted.
Enemy armor on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Carrier here.
Construction resources exhausted.
Cruiser ready.
We have insufficient CUs.
Systems ready. PDA active.
Construction resources exhausted. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. We have insufficient CUs.
CUs identified.
Galcian reconnaissance force has arrived.
Go for Capisi.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Galcian aircraft inbound.
We're in the pipe. Deploy anti-air to intercept. One of our turrets is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. PC gun. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Set to launch.
Alert. Turret post destroyed. Attention. Hostile range craft destroyed.
More Galcian forces have entered contact range. They're coming at us from all sides.
Construction resources exhausted. We have insufficient CUs. Construction resources exhausted.
Salvage array ready. Cruiser reading. Maintenance personnel to stations. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
RU deposit depleted.
Ready for assignment. PDA active.
All 3 lander signals in the green and on designated approach vector.
For carrier.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Armor systems active. Carrier warning, heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Warning, systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Make hostile armor incoming. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. A turret is under fire. Hostile railguns opened up.
Alert, a turret post just went down. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Confirmed. Engines hot.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Alert, missile battery lost.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Bomber to launch deck.
Hostile interceptor down.
Bomber on deck.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Reading.
Bomber to launch deck.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Reading. Reading.
The Sidim are approaching. Prepare to rendezvous.
Way. Copy. Taking guard position.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. The captain. One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Launch bomber.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
For launch.
Alert, turret post destroyed. Ready, set.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile strike craft down. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
A railgun is taking effective fire. Make ready.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Alert, railgun down.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Go ahead. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Copy that. Bugging out.
Bomber copies. Copy. Returning to carrier.
CUs exhausted. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
CUs.
All 3 landers on long-range sensors.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship on deck. Ready to launch.
Enemy armor disabled. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
A turret is under fire. Confirmed. Engines hot. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile interceptor destroyed. PC copy. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual. Alert. Enemy heavy cruisers detected. Hostile strike craft down. Op ready. Readjust target. Runner. Hostile armor eliminated.
CU field depleted.
We got a railgun under fire. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target set. Alert. Railgun lost. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Gunship clear for launch.
Armored vehicle lost.
On deck.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert. A turret post just went down. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. PC copy. Enemy armor disabled. The captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Strike craft destroyed. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Proceed to marked target.
Copy that. Gunship on deck.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Alert. Railgun down. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated.
Receive.
Hostile armor eliminate.
Returning.
Turret is under fire. Send. Hostile armor incoming.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile interceptor down.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Attention. Enemy railgun eliminated. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Gunship is now in circulation. Bomber operational. Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on the Sakala is in contact range.
We've detected.
Kapisi, this is Sedim Lander 2-9 Echo requesting clearance to land.
Copy 2-9. You are clear to land.
Understood.
The Sakala has arrived. Looks like they coordinated their arrival.
Once they offload their supplies, prep for our Sajet landers. It's gonna be touch and go. I want medical and fire suppression teams on alert.
The Galcian are deploying anti-air forces here. Eliminate them in order to clear the landing zone. Galcian aircraft on approach.
Enemy armor disabled. One of our turrets is taking fire. Cruise missile launch ready. Cleared to launch. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Turret post destroyed. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Enemy contacts on the board. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. A turret is under fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Alert. A turret post just went down. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile strike craft down. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Nothing on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Alert, turn post destroyed. Listen up.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert, Rachel is under fire. Initiated. Enemy armor on approach. Fire. Strike craft destroyed. All hands.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. All systems green. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Hostile armor eliminated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Make ready. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile fire. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Dialed in.
A turret is under fire. Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Alert. Rachel is in contact. For launch. We got a railgun under fire.
Gunship set for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. To burn. Hostile interceptor down.
Galcian anti-air squad destroyed.
Post just went down. Strike fighter taking hostile fire.
Send orders. Copy. Returning to carrier.
Reading you, command. Destination. Tracking armored craft on approach. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. This is the captain.
Strike fighter
enemy armor
dialed
disabled.
in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Reading. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Gunship go. Proceed to marked target.
Copy that. Gunship on deck.
Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. A railgun is taking effective fire. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Stand by for launch authentication sequence. Hostile armor eliminated. One of our turrets is taking fire. Attention!
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship on deck. Ready launch.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft destroyed. This is the captain. Enemy airstrike inbound. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, railgun lost. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile armor incoming. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire. This is the captain. Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter coordinates
Be advised.
down.
Tracking hostile. Attack course set. Enemy armor disabled. A turret is under fire. UPC copy.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Op ready. Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got a railgun under fire. All strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Alert. Railgun down. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Op ready.
Both Galcian AA squads have been neutralized.
Full armor eliminated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Battlecruiser
Landers requesting clearance.
position marked.
We're coming in hot.
The Sakala is broadcasting on an open channel.
To our coalition brothers and sisters, you have inflicted great devastation upon the Galcian scum. For that, we applaud your bravery. We will not forget your sacrifice. But our time of ascension is at hand. Only the Sidim and our Kithsa are of divine origin. Only we can claim the bounty that lies at the heart of this desert. The first city and its secrets belong to us, and us alone.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. My instincts were right. The Sidim have betrayed us. They say self-righteousness inevitably leads to treachery, that it's an affliction of the weak-minded. I agree. Mashad will pay for what he has done, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Thankfully, we're able to retrieve supplies from one of the landers, allowing us to carry on. Rachel is out there now, alone. I won't let her become another victim of this treachery.
Rachel, what is your status?
Intel. The ID transponder signal originated from a wreck. A military capital ship that seems to be named Tidan. The Tidan deployed the orbital weapon, then suffered the same fate as the other wrecks, crashing to the surface before the weapon could be enabled. Escaping the Galcian base, Jacob crossed the wastelands and located the Tidan. Coupled with the transponder hidden aboard this ship, he used the trigger to arm the weapon. But without adequate food, water, or protection, he died here. Alone.
We're coming for you, Rachel. Hold out until we get there. Rachel is located here. Sedim units are attempting to capture her and seize the wreck. Defend Rachel until the Capisi arrives.
Armor incoming. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Sent message. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready.
Standing by.
Reading. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Report taking hostile fire.
Focus on the critical damage.
Ready for orders. Hostile armor. Eliminate. A turret is under fire.
Receiving. Target repairs. Move.
In contact.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Reading.
Enemy contact. Get a
All
turret.
operators, CENTCOM. Update to secondary master bus included. Update received. Patching in now.
Strike craft destroyed. Reading. The sensors post is taking fire.
Support ready.
Contact.
And Rachel, be advised, the Sakala is closing on your position fast. She will arrive before us.
Destroyed.
Copy that. Hurry.
Enemy armor disabled. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Rachel here? Reading you.
Enemy contacts on the board.
Runner, go ahead. We're moving.
A railgun is taking effective fire.
Reporting.
Hostile strike craft down.
E-23. Go ahead. So do we need to do something else? No, you're fine on it first. Just watch your rate of fire. Thanks. That'll be here. I got the gun on. Fix the casing to his side so he doesn't forget the settings have been changed. Good.
Enemy armor on approach. A turret is under fire.
Runner.
We got a railgun under fire. Strike craft destroyed. Alert, the turret post just went down.
Intel. The Sakala has arrived.
Rachel's strike force is outmatched. She must disengage and rendezvous with the Capisi at once. Ensure Officer Sajet and her team make it safely to the Capisi.
Runner copies.
Form up on Rachel. She is your top priority.
Green line confirmed.
Be advised, tracking hostiles.
Standing by.
Hostile strike craft down. One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert, turret post destroyed. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticated. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Rachel, we are closing in on the rendezvous point now.
Copy that.
The sensors post is under fire. Hostile A8 turret detected. Alert, sensor post lost. We have Rachel in sight. Reducing speed. Be advised the Capisi has been operating in the red for hours and she is overheating.
The Capisi has taken damage from overheating the drive systems. Our cruisers are trailing behind, but will arrive soon.
Intel, I've recovered the transponder and trigger artifact from the Titan wreck. My scan of the area has identified an advanced cooling system in one of the nearby wreck sites.
Roger that. Salvaging that artifact is now our main priority.
Move out. Roger. Moving to escort formation.
New sector designated. Move out.
Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat. Adjust. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing. Weapon systems offline.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
We demand the object that your science officer has seized. Relinquish it, and you may continue to live on this planet after our ascension.
Close this channel until further notice. The only sound I want to hear from the Sakala is our hull exploding.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Runner copies.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Rachel,
alert,
moving out.
Railgun lost. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Science officer en route.
Salvager has been engaged.
Runner copies.
Alert, salvager destroyed. Ready, send. New heading set.
Runner. We're moving.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Set new heading.
Attention. Our cruisers have arrived and are awaiting orders.
Ready. Guard order confirmed.
UAV copies. Coordinates confirmed.
Reporting. Move out and be ready.
Reading. Salvager copies. Reporting. New coordinates verified.
Ready.
Runner. Provide security escort for that craft. Move.
Support ready.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Runner copies. Runner copies.
We've got a salvager under fire. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Artifact position authenticated.
Reporting.
Light attack vehicle is under...
Coolant artifact extracted. Now let's get it on board the Kapisi.
Gun down. Reading. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Report ready. Runner copies.
Listen up. Strike craft destroyed.
Weapon systems online. Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling system. Weapon range systems currently active.
Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Hostile armor eliminated. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates. Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat. Adjust.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Warning. Carrier remains in overheat.
Runner. Move with that railgun. Runner copies. Artifact detected. Move out.
Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat. Adjust. Weapon systems offline. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing. Be advised. Carrier repair systems online.
Set new heading. We read you.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
You feel.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Coolant technology received. Engineering reports installation in progress.
We can now focus on the Sidim. They cannot be allowed to acquire the Taidan transponder. Destroy the Sakala.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy armor disabled. Alert. The Kapisi is taking
Sakala launching cruise missile.
Fire. Attention. Kapisi moving out. Attention.
CU field expended.
New sector designated. Move out. Reading. Make ready. New heading set. Coordinates confirmed. Get us moving. Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%. Coordinates confirmed. Alert. Salvager lost.
Ahead. Move out.
Salvager copies. Advanced to mark CUs. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Salvager online.
Ready. Send. Reporting. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Reading. Guard order confirmed.
Strike craft taking effective fire.
Reading. New heading set.
Standing by.
Escort that armored craft.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Alert. LAV down.
Be ready to adjust.
A railgun is taking effective fire.
Ready.
Hostiles designated.
Engage
Trackers
that target.
assigned.
Alert. A squadron of Sidim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Alert. Railgun down.
I know this is a sign, son.
Support cruiser under attack.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field. Crew ready. Take up guard on that vehicle.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect.
CU deposit depleted. CU site
Runner,
exhausted. Control Group 1 designated.
Coordinates verified.
Ready, send. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Armor systems active. CU field depleted.
Density variations. Cruiser ready. Green line confirmed. Send orders. Fire on the move.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Send message.
Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted. Bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck. Air launch detected from the Sakala.
We got a railgun under fire. Taking
Clear
fire.
launch.
Gunship set for launch.
Interceptor taking hostile fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Railgun lost. Alert. Gunship down. Salvager has been engaged.
Contact on the board.
Return. Combat alert. Bomber lost. Our bomber is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Unidentified contact. Designated hostile.
Ready for orders. RU coordinates.
Strike fighter online.
Moving the site.
This is the captain. Capisi moving out. This is the captain.
Reading you.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Make ready. Reading. New heading set. Capisi copies.
Reading you.
Support ready.
Bomber operational. Bomber ready for sortie.
Provide security escort for that craft. Move.
Gunship is now in circulation.
Get us moving. Hostile armor incoming. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Clears the launch. Enemy turret detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Enemy airstrike inbound.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
We're moving. Hostile armor eliminated.
Base runner is en route. Reporting.
Alert. Capisi carrier in contact. Taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticates confirmed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost. Capisi copy.
Ready. Engage that target.
Rain fire.
Copy. Armor targeted. Copy. Target set. Armor locked.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Acknowledged. Engaging railgun.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed. fire support on that position.
On target.
Alert, railgun down. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marking.
Contact.
Alert, support craft has been engaged. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert, carrier is taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Enemy railgun firing on friends. Combat alert. Support craft down.
Target locked.
Strike craft destroyed.
Enemy contact. Fire away. Keep on them.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector
Alert,
dialed in.
support cruiser lost. Strikes unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Bomber to launch deck.
Alert, railgun for launch. Enemy anti-air turret sighted. Ready.
Sakala carrier has sustained moderate damage.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
The Sakala is taking heavy damage.
Alert, strike. All units engage the Sakala full attack. Taking fire.
The Sakala is at critical health.
Cell turret sighted. We've got the Sakala on the ropes. Now let's finish her off.
The Sakala has been destroyed. All units, return to the Kapisi in preparation for immediate departure.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Jacob Sajet was alive this whole time. My God, a prisoner of the Galzian for 4 years. And he stopped them from reaching the Kartoba site. He made the ultimate sacrifice for his people. Now, as we prepare to honor him, we also ready for battle, to finish what we started. I have no idea what the future holds, or if I'll be around to see it. But here, now, I am proud to be among these Sajet, to be counted as one of them, a Soban. It has been an honor to serve with them all.
Thanks to the sacrifice of Rachel's brother, we finally hold the key to defeating the Galcian once and for all. The tie-down orbital weapon is operational and under our control. Rachel is making final preparations to ensure the fleet's safety as we secure the Kartoba site.
Power and discharge protocols in the green. Targeting and alignment data is suboptimal. We will require a ground-based scanner network to resolve firing accuracy, or nobody will be safe out there.
The Kartoba site is located here. The Galcian fleet is holding their position outside the targeting perimeter. When they realize we have safely entered the site, they will advance and surround us. We will not have much time. Rachel, stand by to deploy.
Roger that.
Get Rachel and her team into the Kartoba wreck immediately.
Science officer responding.
Time is of the essence. Expect Galcian forces to arrive shortly.
Awaiting orders. I have the wreck in sight. No movement detected. Conducting preliminary scan. Quantum signature verified. The site appears undisturbed. Pristine. I'm going in.
Copy that, Rachel.
We need to set up the scanner network so I can build a targeting matrix. I can direct the beam once the network is in place.
To establish the targeting matrix, deploy scanners at these locations.
Base runner online. Time's a-wasting. Prep a scanner for deployment.
PC, go ahead. New course charted.
Ready for assignment. Copy. We're on the way.
Send orders. PDA active. Proceed to our use site.
Unknown inbound. Designating.
Scanner deployed. Receiving the data now. We need 2 more scanners to complete the matrix.
Area set. Scanner on its way.
PC reading.
We lack sufficient RUs. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Runner copies. Set up a scanner over there.
Carrier here.
Weapon range systems currently active. Weapon systems online. Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
Go for Capisi.
Scanner ping received. Incorporating data now. 1 more scanner to go.
Salvager online.
CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Battlecruiser operational. We do not have enough RUs.
Battlecruiser copies. Guard order confirmed.
Carrier copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Strike system
Hostile on
online.
sensors.
Ready to
Authentication pending. We got a railgun under fire. Listen up. Battlecruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. QVC gun. Alert. Railgun lost.
Scanner network in place.
Reroute powered.
Great. Keep the network operational while I perform the scan.
The Galcian are aware of our movements. Ground units detected.
Base runner is en route.
Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Attention.
CU field expended.
Attention. PC moving out.
Missile battery operational.
Hostile armor incoming.
Scan complete. Preparing targeting matrix.
Ready. Send.
Wait.
Our scanners have picked up something. It's all around us. It's incredible. An entire city buried beneath the sand. This must be it. This must be Kartoba, the first city of Kharak. It's real.
Targeting matrix complete. Firing sequence primed. The orbital weapon is now at our disposal.
Just in time, Rachel. We are detecting a Gaussian carrier crossing the perimeter. Fire when ready.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Crew ready.
Support ready.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Orbital platform ready. Firing.
Hostile armor eliminated. This is the captain.
Intel. The weapon is fully operational and under my control.
Missile launch ready.
Nice work, Rachel. Fire at will.
Roger that.
Strike fighter
Alert.
coordinates
A battle
dialed in.
cruiser has been destroyed. Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Strike craft destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. All hands.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. New hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Alert. Missile battery destroyed. Railgun target confirmed. Hostile range craft destroyed. Battle cruiser is facing our existing rail. Position marked. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Salvager has been engaged.
Ready. Get this cruiser moving.
Enemy railgun firing on friendlies.
Reading. Reposition.
Ready.
Hostile bomber destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy railgun eliminated. The sensors post is
Standing
under
by.
fire.
Fleet Group 6 assigned.
Uplink positive. Firing.
Alert. Sensor post destroyed. Alert. Carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Hostile interceptor down. This is the captain.
Move into escort formation. Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Intel. There might be a way to focus the weapon. Update to follow.
Battle cruiser operational.
Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert. Hostile battle cruiser
Strike fighter
inbound.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that.
Enemy
Gaussian air units inbound.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
All hands. Hostile bomber down. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. This is the captain.
Strike
We've got a
fighter
salvager under
dialed
fire.
in.
Sensors post is taking fire. Engines on. Receiving. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Hostile railgun opened up.
Ready. Thanks for the update. Get ready for attack.
Alert. Sensor post off.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Reporting.
Crew ready. Target locked. Fire. Alert. On the gunship destroyed.
Ready to give him hell.
Hostile set.
Move to engage.
All hands.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Gaussian air units inbound.
The guard cruiser destroyed. We got a railgun under fire.
Ready. Artillery target set.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Target locked. Hostile range craft destroyed. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert. Hostile bomber sighted.
Uplink positive.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Tracking armored craft. warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted.
This is Rachel, go ahead.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Ready, send.
Runner.
Attention.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Standing by.
Attention. Alert, port taking hostile fire. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Ready. Intel. Science. I configured the beam's aperture to provide a more intense shot over a smaller radius. Both beam modes are available.
For eyes on to authenticate.
Target area set. Firing.
Facing contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. PC is taking fire. Bomber online. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike combat on the line. Support craft lost. The railgun is taking effective fire. Alert. Railgun down.
Strike fighter.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Carrier. Attention. Enemy airstrike inbound. Target set. Launch. Tracking. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Receiving 5x5. Hostile interceptor down. Alert. Rachel is at 75% hull integrity. All hands. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Listen up. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Enemy contacts on the board. Systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile bomber down. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Strike fighter taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Reading. Enemy armor on approach.
This is Rachel.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Make ready.
Reporting.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Platform ready. Firing.
Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Crew red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. All hands. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Salvager has been engaged. Alert.
Ready.
Carrier hull at 75% integrity. Roger. Cruiser copies. Get this combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Alert. Carrier hull at 50% integrity. We've got hostile on set. New head. Confirmed vision. Target. Interceptor taking fire. Get this battle cruiser into the
Gaussian air units inbound.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Systems.
PC copy. Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect. Make ready.
Standing by.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
We have insufficient CUs.
Attention. Escort that craft. Acknowledged. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor.
interceptor destroyed. Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Listen up. Hostile bomber destroyed.
Fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Interceptor taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Ready. Send.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
PC copies.
Reporting.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Set. Firing.
Battle report. Hostile carrier has been destroyed. Great job out there. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Hostile bomber down. Be advised. Hostile...
Northern Kithid of Kharak. Everything you have achieved, the battles you have won, they were preordained by the great Sajuk himself. To believe otherwise is vanity. His will is our destiny. But words alone will not stay your hand. That much I've made clear. You have brought this darkness. You have chosen war. May the blood sand quiet the great slumber of Sajuk.
We have never seen this class of Gaussian ship before. It appears to be some kind of supercarrier, a Gaussian flagship.
Confirm visual.
The Gaussian Psi is aboard. Defeat it at all costs.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. We've got a salvager under fire. Hostile railguns opened up. Target on the board. The captain. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Alert. Reading. Salvager lost.
Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Construction resources exhausted.
Runner.
Attention. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. The captain. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Green line confirmed. Engine up. Cruiser copy. Artillery strike craft destroyed. To engage. Confirmed. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Alert. Battle cruiser locked. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. New coordinates verified. Clear. Hostile armor. Eliminate. Style set. Move to engage. Enemy railgun eliminate. Readjust for target. Display. Enemy railgun firing on friend.
Dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Gunship go. Proceed to marked target.
Copy that. Gunship on deck. Strike fighter taking fire.
Go ahead.
I've never seen anything like it. We must engage with extreme caution.
Boy.
Tracking. Locked. Firing.
Hostile siege cruiser sighted. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
The Gaussian flagship has long-range missile strike capability.
Ready, send. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Warning, Rachel's hull is at 75%.
We have insufficient CUs.
Make ready.
Reading you.
New sector designated. Move out. Reading. Reading.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Warning, systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile production cruiser verified. Ready to take it out. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Copy. Target locked. Crew ready. Hostile designated. Trackers assigned. Alert. Missile battery low. Captain. Alert. Rachel is under fire. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Target acquired. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Attack course set.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Go. Proceed first. Target agreed.
Enemy airstrike inbound. On deck. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Alert. Carrier taking fire. Reposition. Target set. Alert. Gunship down. Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Get moving. Target and enemy armor disabled. Alert. Rachel is at half hull integrity. Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%.
Tracking. Locked. Firing.
Attention. Point defense. Target set. All hands. All battery. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. Hostile interceptor down.
Standing by.
The Gaussian flagship has sustained minor damage to primary systems.
Authentication pending. Interceptor taking fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Carrier hull is 75% integrity.
Weapon systems are at maximum. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking.
The flagship has suffered significant damage.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Red alert. Red alert. Carrier taking fire.
The readings indicate their carrier's power systems are about to go critical.
Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed.
Adjusting fire.
This is the captain. Artillery.
I have failed my people. My creator? Wrath of Surgic will descend upon Kharak in an unimaginable hailstorm of fire and death.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Know that you will one day bring this fate upon us all. Heed my words, Northerner. Seek his forgiveness before it is too late. Step into his light and be absolved.
The truth of our origins is only now being revealed. Descendants of the great derelicts of Kharak, we are all one. We are all Kushan. My brother said, salvation lay in the desert. It's too early to know for sure if he was right, but one thing is certain. This is not the end, but rather a new beginning for us all.